Okay, cards are up. It's definitely a morning.
Definitely a morning. One thing I'll warn you about. Just in case if things get bad, this place is alright. If it gets real bad, just let me know. No way out of here.
I'll find you. You had to, bring me around. Let me be known by people. See if that helps slightly.
Get yourself acquainted. Tavern's
Yeah.
always been nice.
Then we can go ahead and get something to eat then. Ah, morning.
Morning. Sure thing, I'll show you around.
Seems they do have merchants here though, Glenn.
Good morning.
Takes
Morning.
time. Morning. It's more so half the merchants got stuck here and half the merchants make
Good morning.
a fine
Morning.
coin out of this place.
I see.
Morning.
Interesting.
Morning.
It's been like
Just-
this for a couple of months.
How's it?
Do you happen to be the blacksmith?
I was wondering where the porter was. It was quite nice when I arrived.
I don't even know how I got in there.
I don't think I did that much. What did happen?
The Ponters have been quite nice friends of ours.
Spell yesterday and put myself to bed.
I don't believe I've seen them awake today. Morning.
I see.
Good morning. Sorry the place is in such shambles. Apparently something happened when I was ill yesterday.
Oh, goodness.
I was actually a part of that. There was a fight that got out yesterday. A few drunkards.
Of water.
Do you by chance know who was all involved, what happened, who was all here?
There was a few drunkards around. Imperials tried to put their way into the fray.
Do you mean they tried to fight with them, or were they trying to stop it? I need to know what happened.
Both. Some had fun, some stopped it, some healed. The medic that's been going around went out of their way to heal one that was hit by a pawn. So,
Well,
Just after we asked them.
do you have a description of the ilk that started it? I need to go seek reparations.
just a few normal civilians. There was, a lot of Imperials here. Not sure of the guard, but there was the guard here. That, golden line that was around, but he was mostly just keeping his business.
I
Usually
sadly
nice.
didn't see anything.
That one's usually a nice fella. Well,
Or
can't
keep
very
your
well
eye
say if any of
around.
y'all when a lot of my materials here are broken, so there's nothing I can really do this morning.
Try to get
Gonna have to-
something out of it. Have to keep the place looking clean after all.
That I do. Just a
There's been a lot of Imperials of different ilks and colors around. You have to keep the place looking clean.
Well, I mean, I guess I could start picking up. I don't remember much of last night. I'm sorry.
Do you have a morning
Let's see
breakfast
that.
made?
2 tables
Move some stuff here.
and a couple chairs. And give me just a moment, sweetheart. I need to take inventory of what's all damaged and broken.
Fair enough. Can you, start us out with some orders, please?
Alright, I can do that.
Oh, Mato, any of your
Something for you?
tankards broken?
Need a drink to go. My usual.
Alright,
Might as well.
well, this one seems alright.
Come here. What's playing?
Nothing leaking out of this one. I didn't notice any
Glad I got
changes in the ones
here
in the back.
after it all. Probably would have been very bad if we were both here.
Let
I'll let you know when I try to
Candlelight.
organize the wares, if you know what I mean.
Understood.
Do you want the broken drinkware, or
From there, I would like to have your
do you
assistance.
want me to talk? I'm just trying to pick up for
Whenever
you.
it's needed.
Can't really
Thank
use the
you.
broken drinkware again. Anything
Right.
that's broken,
Thank
probably
you.
little past repair.
And here's my drink.
Thank you,
Um,
God Dwarf.
Maybe the potters
Let
can
me
use it
ask
for
a DM
something.
about that just a moment.
And then
Coughing up
I'm
from
in the
water.
Pottery by myself today, so I can't be in here all day.
Okay, very well.
Really everywhere.
Good luck to you, lad.
Thank you.
Swear. It was a long trek, I can tell you that much.
As it is.
Thank you.
Have a good
We'll be
one.
alright here.
Let me
Thank
go
you
ahead and-
again. We'll be back.
Yes, we will.
Of course.
My name is
Right here.
Teresa, if you ever need anything. I'm usually with him.
But keep that in mind. You.
Let us know when something's cooked up, hmm?
Please
Might
do.
take a second, but
Of course. Keep well, Tavern Keeps.
Well, unfortunately, most of it's past repair.
I'm about to work on it. Everything's getting fired up and hot. The furnace is almost hot enough to start working on it.
Alright.
It'll be done.
Keep careful.
in 5 minutes if you want to go
You as
buy
well.
something else at a different vendor. It'll be ready.
Let's
Do
see
you need
where
anything, sir?
to go.
If you see anything jumpy,
Hey,
Good day.
from lockdowns to appearances or whatever, it's been like this for months.
Months. Now that's
Don't
interesting.
take too caution of it.
And what happened over here?
All spots. Am I doing this right?
All the soot that's on that wall.
There's a civilian incident that happened. The blacksmith
Oh dear.
see that lever? Give that a pull.
Well, I'll keep clear.
thought it
of
was
anything.
his time. It was the old blacksmith. They fled. They've probably been taken though now.
Glenn, stand in front of me real quick.
Sure.
Got the iron bar being made. That should when it cools, I'll take it out. Alright, hey, that's a good one. How much do you want?
It's everywhere. Almost every building has one.
They're still doing an investigation. They want to keep everything out.
Then copper. There you go.
Keep careful.
You as well.
Thank you, Blackbeard. No problem. Fine work means fine pay.
Good day.
Good day.
Good day.
Hey, what do you need?
Oh, nothing. I'm just walking by. Sorry.
Alright, hey.
Oh,
Actually,
what do you have for us today?
you know the gentleman that normally wears the Brown Hood, has he ever talked to you?
You got to come closer. It's hard to hear you.
Ugh. Understood, if that's alright. There's a
It's fine.
gentleman
I just got done with this piece.
that walks around that wears a brown hood. Has he ever talked to you before?
Brown hood.
Brown hood, beard, slightly grey.
I've seen him. I don't remember any direct conversations, one-on-ones. I've seen him in meetings, but other than that...
Well, no matter. If you ever need anyone to talk to, at all, anything, even a simple prayer, go ahead and find me. Theresa is my name.
Theresa Severick. Name's Severick. If you need me, well, I'm probably going to be here. I'm swamped at work all day. It's already the first few minutes. I've already gotten 8 requests.
Oh, very busy town. Especially for one locked off in the world.
And that's not even including the Imperial work I need to do. My assistant's getting that right now. So.
I see. Well, do be careful of them.
Oh, now where'd that fellow needs to... Where did he go?
Morning.
Good morning. Anything new and interesting in your shop today?
Mainly we're still trying to get back a lot of the things we lost. A lot of stuff was broken yesterday.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah, we have a pile of, like, I think 7 things that we need to replace. Slowly trying.
I see.
You know, it's been some
And
time
also, it
since
doesn't
I've talked to
help
the
that,
Royals.
you know, me only being the
Remember where
assistant
there's
and the
some
owner's sick, there's only so much I can actually do.
Right at the bend.
I see. Well,
I don't have
Come
the
on then.
Spoke to them
Fine.
the other day about
Intricate
this meeting that we were having.
abilities as of yet, so. But the
You-
basic stuff like the plates I can redo.
do you mind going to that door over there? It'd be a little easier for me to talk to you one-on-one.
Yeah.
I want to thank you again for helping me get into town last night. You and her were
It's
very
no problem.
wonderful. Do you know
Yeah.
that if you ever need a person to pray with, if he's not around, I'm always here.
I appreciate that. And I'm sure she'll say the same sympathies, or same statement when she feels better.
May Minthras guide. Shh. You have a wonderful day.
You as well.
Again, every single...
Here's your loaf of bread. Hand that out to the people if you can.
Will do. I went ahead and gave thanks to the potter. Seems the assistant was in from last night.
Fair enough. Just keep careful,
I
as
will.
always.
You as well, Glenn.
Of course.
Bloody propaganda. Would have assumed there'd be more of them out and about. Odd. Merchant,
Yes, ma'am.
what are your wares that you sell?
It's mostly just food here.
Mostly food. What kind of foods are you selling?
Well, I got a whole bunch on the ledge here, but I'm sorry I can't really begin much out anymore. The Imperial folks haven't come down for their, pickup.
Oh, I see. Well, I
Yeah,
assume...
if you get back to me, maybe.
see.
Sorry, go ahead.
I thought I'd go ahead and ask. Kind of new to town.
Why?
Hi. Theresa. Pleasure.
Good to meet you, Henning.
Henning.
Arthur Henning. Nobody really. Yeah.
Well, I'm sure you probably can partake in your own supply. Have some bread.
Thanks, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Well, how are you liking it so far?
It's
It's not
a
the
lot
liveliest
smaller
of place.
than what I have seen. Though I've probably
Yeah,
been to a few smaller
yeah.
places myself. I'm just here visiting a friend, and hopefully I'll be able to leave again. But I thought I'd assist
yeah.
with a friend's spreading of word. If you ever need anyone to talk
Thanks,
to,
ma'am.
or pray, find me.
I'll keep my ear on.
Understood.
Bless you.
Come along, we should probably finish cleaning up. Good morning.
Oh, good morning.
As soon as we see them come down from their throne,
anything?
then we can talk to them about it.
What are you selling?
It's mostly just general stuff. We have salts,
finish cleaning up.
wines, a few
Oh,
ins and outs of
And
like
see,
rope, some
place
lumber
destroyed.
that we get from the people behind me.
We've got the reports.
I do have apples, breads, vinegar, some herbs, I believe in that container over there.
oh.
I do have
I don't
medical
know what you can
supplies.
do right now.
I forgot where
did
I
have a
have those.
Small
Um,
handle that broke on me.
Interesting.
Anyway,
I have
Just the handle.
I have a range of a lot of
yeah,
things.
metal seems to be fine, but you can't do anything about it today.
Good morning.
I've got nothing.
Morning.
Keep an eye on. If I get operational.
Morning.
Seems you've had a stroke of bad luck. Sorry about it and all that. Just got the news.
So,
Anything catch your fancy?
Damage, doesn't it?
not at the moment. But I'd like to introduce
well,
myself.
We've got Imperial soldiers running around. I think we do
Theresa.
doing a lot more than just waiting around for problems
Cassidy.
itself.
But most
Rest
people
assured, if
call
you
me
need anything,
Cassie.
you can
Pleasure
call
to
me
meet
over.
you.
I'll be walking around.
I love
If
that
you
to
need
meet you
me.
as well.
I'm usually walking around with
Not
Glenn,
names,
but today is a special day.
Sleep in your workplace.
Ooh.
Anyway, it all like
Outside, but they only stole.
Well, I'm sure you can't have anything from your supply. Hands you a piece of bread.
Oh.
Good way to start the
Why,
day.
thank you.
You're welcome.
like a rookie.
The only thing I know
Thank you.
is the only thing I know is the tavern had
I will most likely see you later, though,
I don't know
so
if it's related or anything.
thank you
Tavern
again.
Smart, right.
I wasn't
You're
involved
welcome.
in
I
the
saw that.
brawl
I don't think that's in
causing
relation to
breaking
it
of
at
my
all,
things.
if I'm being
I
honest.
took ill
but
yesterday, but I'm feeling better
I
today.
appreciate the knowledge, at least. You telling me.
I was at the bar. That has nothing to do with that. That was just drunk people fighting.
Linwood,
Sorry, there's not much
us of them.
doesn't matter. But I'll keep my eyes out as I've seen the individuals with carpenter tools walking around. Oh, you're the only carpenter in town, and I'm not going to be to recognize it, right? So, thank you all. I appreciate it. Have a good day. You've been good to us. You have a good day.
Interesting. It seems that a lot of the
There are
merchants...
men up in the walls, you know.
Oh, they're really.
Hmm.
The merchants can't sell most
Keep
of their
careful of
goods.
eating.
Oh, I will. They can't sell their goods until the...
Who do you think I got the bread from?
Well, that one over there states that he can't sell anything from him. Not until they come down for their supplies.
Hmm.
Interesting.
He's a good man.
Herding, I believe his name was, right? Something along those lines.
They were the one that gave me the loaf of bread this morning.
Oh, how kind.
They are for the calls. So always treat them well, as well as the other people around here. One thing I like to do, truly just grasping everything, is just people watching. A fun hobby.
They put up more posters. There's so many of them.
I'm getting fearful.
What's the point of causing panic like this?
The false dawn, as they say.
Well, I'm going to see if I can take some
I've
of
been
these,
doing preachings to larger crowds.
Oh, is that
I don't
so?
think they're too happy about that.
Well,
Have to keep on the down low, you know what I mean?
let's hope they don't do a search.
Usually, do it in the tavern. Though if they get a pattern, then they might be able to find us out. I have to think of something else.
Maybe individual talks might work.
Usually people gather faith more around in the crowd, more of a gathered faith. Surprisingly enough.
Fair. Well, I'm off to get rid of this bloody propaganda. Shoves it into her pocket so she doesn't drop it here.
Don't get in too much trouble. They check people, whoever they think is suspicious. Get going.
Understood.
And try to displace those things.
As you both sit here looking around somewhat aimlessly for something to occupy yourselves with, you look out into the path ahead of you. Just watching, people watching, but both of you at the same time catch the glint of something just abreast one of the cobblestones around. It twinkles with a silvery shining light, just as the sun presses over some of the taller trees, and you both instantly recognize it as a silver deep. That's a lot of money.
Easy. Well, it's a good thing you got the iron one.
He should be back today, even. Supposedly.
And as I said, it's not the prettiest thing, but if he's a
Have some bread this morning.
fighter, that should definitely
Oh,
say someone goes
thank
for
you.
a swing. That's definitely gonna hold it.
How much I owe you?
Save his fingers.
None at all. Just good faith.
Well, thank you very much.
I mean, that's why I have rings on my fingers. These things have saved my
You're
bones a
welcome.
couple times.
I appreciate it very much.
Oh my. There seems to be quite the commotion. You better stay safe now.
Kind of surprised it already is starting it. You stay safe as well.
I will do my best.
Once I get this done. What's you dragging there?
He's dragging part.
Excuse me, madam.
Yes, of course. How can I help you?
Have you worked with carpenters?
In fairness, I don't remember much of
Wood and all?
last night.
Come on.
No, I haven't.
Come on.
Should I?
I'll follow you back, medic. No, I'm just looking for the lads and ladies that were working with them for the past days.
I'm afraid that wasn't me. I'm sorry to disappoint.
It's alright. It's alright.
Are you the
I can help as well.
You as well. Thank you.
More and more.
What was that all about, Glenn?
Two people being taken away for a street fight. Most likely due to last night's brawl.
It's just a simple street fight. They could have just
Where am I
muted
going?
and leave.
Can't see.
Let's just keep going backwards.
Bringing them in.
Stop shifting
No.
around.
It's not that simple, I'm afraid.
I see.
They have to be stringent with the conflict around here. Any small thing could be a large thing.
Alright. Well, mostly, I'm just...
That's why I say, regarding with what you're doing, be careful.
I will.
Alright?
Because they didn't have to put 15 posters on a single building.
I know 'em. Persevere.
I'll do my best.
Good day, Guardsman.
Morning. Morning, citizen.
Morning.
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 To the right is the potter's place.
Morning.
Morning. And to the left is the blacksmith's place. Blacksmith's a good man, treat him well.
Soundly.
This looks like a lovely spot. Are you alright, dear? I'm sorry, did I scare you?
Yeah, you can. A little bit, thanks. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I just, been making us too, and it was a little huddle. Sorry, I just dropped it for a second.
I'm sorry to have scared you.
It's quite alright. My name is Charlie, by the way. My mom and me pop wanted a boy, so they named me Charles.
You said your name's
my leg.
Charles.
My name is Charles, but you can call me Charlie. I think Charlie is a bit, well...
Charlie's a lovely name.
Hi.
Teresa.
Thank you. Nice to meet you, Teresa.
No, Teresa. TH.
I see. Teresa.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's lovely to meet you. You know what? It's a lovely day. Why don't you have some bread on me?
Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
And would you like some of me stew, by the way?
One more time, dear. I'm sorry. Seems I'm having a hard time hearing.
Would you like some of me stew, by the way?
Oh, I would love some stew. That would be a wonderful way to start my day.
Oh, of course.
I did smoke a fish.
Sorry, it's kind of noisy to me. So it's probably listen to
Thank you.
Charlie Stew.
Charlie Stew.
Oh,
Alright,
thank
let
you
me...
yourself.
The quinceañeras are fine, but if I need to make it more, I'll
Hmm. What's this made with?
Well, yeah, it's just made with potatoes and salt and I put a little bit of rosemary. Oh, I'm a little not ingredients. It's sort of tasting like a gruel, to be honest. But
It is a little bit more mashy than you... Oh, there goes mine. It is a little bit more mashy than most stew when it comes to potatoes big in it. But it's actually quite good. I'm sure the tavern would love some of this stuff as well.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, sure. I wouldn't mind bringing some more.
If anything,
it's small,
just ask...
it's just like...
That woman right there believes the owner. I'm not entirely sure. If you ask her if she needs any assistance today, I'm sure she probably will. It seems somebody's gone in and trashed the entire place. She could probably use as much help as anybody. Goodness, this is quite good actually. You know, the more you eat it, the more the taste actually tastes a lot better.
Alright, I'll ask her if she needs some help today.
Oh, Charlie.
I wasn't too busy or anything.
Thank you very much for the wonderful meal.
Yeah, thank you for the bread.
Of course.
And
And if you need... you ever need anybody to talk to, you can always find me with Glenn. A gentleman with a brown hood. He's kind of a friend that I met when I arrived. Very wonderful person.
Yeah. Oh, alright, Teresa. Thank you. I'll keep
You're
that
very
in mind,
welcome.
you know.
Right. Oh, and let me just... Your poor house has a little bit of, see your the propaganda that's on your wall and just... Seems to have a little bit of something, bad on your wall.
Oh, yeah, I thought I didn't want to, well, I'm not, if they see that, I hope they don't, get angry.
Well, that's why I'm telling
They'll
you
watch
to
me.
not be at your home since I ripped that off the wall. And go to the tavern.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
You haven't missed much. No Daphne at the start. We'll see what happens.
So, we need us time then.
Hmm.
I'll check it later tonight. Understood.
Alright, and I'm just...
That's a whole stone. Oh, there's a woman who made an interesting tasting stew. And it was good.
Really?
Interesting in the fact that she pulls out a rock.
Then they're gonna come and yell
But I
at
think
me.
she put some rocks in there.
I'm looking for someone, actually.
The name's Charlie. They're
Careful.
quite an interesting character.
Thank you.
Ah,
He leans in. The lieutenant said there would be less patrols today.
oh. Well, lucky me then.
Still, keep an eye out.
Will do. You as well. No one even goes back here. Why is this whole wall covered in them? Morning, dear. Care for some bread? It's a good way to start off the day.
Oh dear.
Did you hear there's not going to be that many patrols today?
Good day, ladies.
Good day.
Good day, lad.
I wonder why he stopped. Is that normal for him? I haven't been here long. Ah, is that the lector? Is he gonna keep putting up more and more propaganda? Did you see that one building had 15 posters plastered all over it? 15! It's someone's home. And you're plastering that all over. There's 6 on that wall, and then over by that hay bale that's over on that side, there's 12. 12 going down a wall that no one even sees. Tried to make it down only 2 a building at this rate. They're going to notice sometime. Theresa, by the way. Oh, Jessica, it's a pleasure to meet you. There's a lot of bird droppings over there. Do you think they should be standing over on that side? Do you think they'd be fine? Let's hope.
Accompany me. Hello there.
Hello. Care for some bread this morning?
Matter of fact, I would love some bread.
Wonderful.
Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
Did you already get some? Yeah, I ripped it up for nothing.
A kind soul indeed.
For the people.
Understood, sir.
I'm not
So
gonna get used to that, you know,
we have
Adam.
patrols coming in and out all day.
I'm not gonna get used to that until a while. Always was used to calling everyone sir.
Morning, merchant. How goes the day?
Not too bad. Little of the riff raff here and there.
Is
Buying
the,
some stuff. It's been nice and good actually.
It's the one that's balding
Really? Anything
over
good
that
today?
lector.
Nothing great, you know.
Correct.
Some shipment in earlier, but well, that's for the quartermaster later, you see.
I see.
And more posters.
Yeah.
Very perceptive one.
Any talk about
Careful.
that? Beats me. I don't get told that shit.
12.
Yeah.
Going down that
No,
wall,
I haven't
right
really had
there.
much,
No
sorry.
one even looks down that way.
Nothing great interest in, that's for sure.
That's a shame. Alright.
People fighting
have a nice
here
day,
over
mate.
there.
I know, I know.
That's about it. Anyway, have a good day.
You too, mate. You too.
Sure, son.
Hmm.
I did it again. I did it fucking again. I'm never gonna get used to this.
Hmm.
Be sure to get a safe place to throw that stuff away. They sometimes do check over civilians.
Understood. Might be able
I'll
to...
even burn it in the blue flame if you'd want.
May it guide us. You know, that
So it's carried on to the next member.
Mm-hmm. Maybe we should, ceremonially and all. This poor town.
I do still have some.
Do you really?
Hmm?
That one doesn't wear a helmet. Who's...
The lieutenant likes to keep a face, believe it or not. He's the one that ordered the less patrols.
Interesting.
He's trying to keep a peace between the people and the Imperials. I've even talked to him yesterday about the removal of a body yesterday.
And did he listen?
Surprisingly, yes.
Interesting. I am not gonna do that. Don't. No.
I've even convinced my way with the Lector once or twice.
Huh?
But that's the word of eye.
Traveling or...
That's so...
Any new stock of late?
Sadly, the places that I want to talk to seems to have the guards around, so I guess I'll just stand here with you.
They're a quartermaster and they report and they're like, I gotta give them what they're due.
People watching is fun.
Yes, it is.
Or just curious than anything else. Your inventory and any stories that you may have heard during your travels too.
The Lector. It's on his values.
Not much interesting. Not much
All the
interesting.
same, but the perception is different.
Fight right there earlier this morning, but not much else.
No worries.
Even similar words that he preaches. It's odd.
And good to be more
I
than
see.
likely to, or happy to raise your wares.
Yeah, I'll have to come by later on today. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Well, it looks
Is Olivia? Is the tavern gone better?
Well, I've got some clay plates that'll at least tide us over for getting meals out. At least.
Remember that I still have some, clay pots and a few torn wares if you need some for cloth.
Well, if you can find out who gone done took the woodworker's instruments as well, that'd be helpful. We can't have division between us all right now. They kicked in the poor man's door and took all his tools. So I can't even get my tables and my stools repaired or made new.
That's terrible.
Damn shame.
Now, you know Miss Olivia loves stories. If you find out a story of who did it and where they're keeping them, let me know.
Oh, I know. I tell more than just rumors, you know that.
Well, the brewmaster's cooking up some eggs for me in the tavern. Gotta make sure he doesn't burn them. So if you're hungry, I do have something cooking at the very least.
And Miss Olivia, make sure to, keep this one in your eyes as well.
Understood.
Good day and good luck.
Thank you very kindly.
At least they have a guard posted there, especially since that door's been kicked in.
I'm sorry.
Things will hopefully be more sought out, especially with the attack on the wall and the breaching incident. Hopefully, in the tavern as well.
Maybe you'd like to take a little walk?
They'll keep more eyes out, whether that's good or not.
Actually, I've got a question.
We'll be not entering the tavern as...
That's why I gave you the warning.
Maybe to the river?
Thank you for that.
Up a little bit?
Sure.
You never know.
That's true. Trying not
I almost
to...
got it. Outed myself. By our own people.
really? Where are they off to?
Not sure.
The doors are wide open.
We'll see how the woodworkers are doing. We let people out get supplies. Daily huntings, etc.
Well, that's good.
Yes,
I know
sir.
you've probably been asked a million times, and I'd hate to do it. If you wouldn't mind.
Of course.
I know, it's standard protocol, but I have to check, and
I
I'm sure you
know.
understand. Thank you.
Luckily, the sun's still in the shade.
It'd just be a little easier to keep it. I understand the sun and whatnot, but it'd be easy to keep it down a lot of the time. And I'd hate an officer to come by who's a little stingy with a stick up his ass and hold you for something you didn't do. Alright?
Thank you kindly for the warning, sir.
Sure. I'm sure you've gotten a million times.
Interesting.
He's one of the good ones.
Is he?
Hmm. Apparently he's from one of the territories that's not originally from the Empire.
Oh. So yes, he is one of the good ones then. I feel bad to see. No, I'll keep those words to myself for now. Especially out in the open.
Think about it, we're in it ourselves.
Are those candles on
Sometimes you just have to play the part. Gross.
Is that where his hair
The
went?
flame. Not sure. Good day, like Tom.
Morris?
Hmm.
How does the morning find you?
Fairly well. Luckily the sun's been down this morning, so I feel almost like taking my oath off. Got checked twice already. Might as well. But how are you?
As well as
See more
can
of
be
these
expected.
posters roll around. Was there an incident regarding anything?
These posters, the Imperium commissions fine artists to create these works to further the
By
words
art, dude. It's by art.
of the good men of the Empire and of Sotar. Does it not look? Do these not look beautiful? Do these not please your eye?
I see the good artworks, but I feel like the message almost spreads fear. Oh no, it's just me.
It is merely a reminder of that it is ever present. It would do no purpose to deny what surrounds us.
Doctor.
And that.
How you
Lieutenant? I farewell, Lieutenant. Hopefully the light finds you as such. What is on your mind?
Nothing.
Well,
Just
I'll
here to
leave you
see
to it, Morris.
how you've been.
Fair enough.
Doctor? No. I was just patrolling around with my private here.
Look for things and destroy your merchandise, sir. That won't happen on my watch. This is a living after all. You deserve it. You're a business owner.
Appreciate that.
So there should be some respect.
15? Let's make an
Yes.
agreement. 15.
It's an agreement.
And
I'll
I'll
have
be
that to you
sure that
tomorrow.
any searches that are conducted in your place
It's a
of
good
work
day out.
do not
Why not?
happen and are not unaccounted for. So if there
Even
is
if
any
it's completely
contract work,
off
and I will
today.
be sure it's compensated by the guards in question. And I will hold
I'll
them
try.
accountable and report them to the Reichsmarshal should they break any of your supply.
Alright, well.
Alright?
I get more concerns of my hood being on
I'll be here for next week or
the
so.
shades around the land. I think I'll fare fine for now.
Hopefully soon. I don't want to
Yes,
be
but
here
let's make sure that complexion of yours doesn't get tattered by the sun.
porcelain shitter. But I have to make do.
Morris shall keep careful.
Smith, everything all good here?
Yep. For once, I don't have
Say
any
anything
work.
too
'cause I
shady
got
lately, have you?
Hopefully to have a meal finally.
That would be wonderful. Quite hungry.
You're with me.
Hmm.
Come over here. Master
Anything cooked up, Miss Olivia?
Aye.
Yeah, I've got some eggs.
One
Give
of
me
my
a
friends
moment.
and my other friends who will be
Good.
here if you need them. Think
Let's
of
see, where
them
did I
as a
put those
ghost
down now?
lingering around.
Oh yeah, the plates.
That's it.
Here we are.
This Master Dorf, you are to listen to him, alright, you two? Gotcha. And her. Be care of me when you figure out about those goods. I'll leave you all to it.
Eggs for you as well, sweetheart.
That sounds wonderful, thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
It'll be just
How
a
much
moment. I've got to
coffee?
make some more.
No worries, take your time.
For you? Have to make something back to try to get all of everything repaired. 5 copper sound alright to you?
Fair enough. Too kind.
Now let me make up some more eggs.
A good change. Usually we have to do us too. You know what? An ale, please, sir.
What?
Why not?
This early.
Ale and eggs, the best combo. I'm feeling confident about this day.
Understood.
Oh.
You know, if that's the
Can you,
case.
Can you pass me one of those clay plates?
Aye.
I might as well get some myself.
When you got the time, something.
But I'll wait.
No, we want to hang right there to cool. Alright.
Okay, you're getting it cooked fresh.
Oh.
Well, yours were already done by the time you got in here.
I know. I'm just jesting.
Alright, what can I do for you, sweetheart?
You wouldn't happen to maybe have some change for silver piece?
Oh,
got
these
mighty
are
lucky and
delicious.
found it,
Oh.
and
Right.
couldn't help but think that, yeah, maybe owed you some.
Miss Lovey always makes the good food.
I can absolutely
What you
tell.
should do is try to see if you can find
Oh,
out
I
if
want
lost
all
that
my
silver
meals
first.
made by her. Oh my goodness.
I guess you're right.
Didn't your mother treat you, raise you right? Don't just take something and try to give it to somebody else. You try to find its owner first. Its owner, then feel free to do with it what you want.
It's
Absolutely delicious.
It's really not wise to walk around asking if people lost it.
Master Dwarf,
You know.
I mean, fair enough.
Aye.
may I
And if
actually
I'm
ask
being
for
honest, I don't
a
know who other than
a mead
the Imperium
or
would
some
be,
ale, anything
losing
along those
silver
lines?
piece. So if
I
I
can
could
get you something.
maybe
Wonderful, thank you.
give back, I'd like to.
You keep that server.
That woman
If
has a
you want to
gift for
stop,
cooking.
You just come here and do what you can every now and then.
Very much so.
Alright?
Just for that. Yes, a gift for drinks.
Name's Henry.
Is that so?
I'm not sure I gave it to you before.
Cheers.
Oh, cheers.
You're one of the very few faces I didn't recognize around here. Been here almost my whole life, know almost everybody here. These youngins, especially
That's
those idiots that decide to start
absolutely
fighting.
beautiful. Thank you,
I've
Mr.
been out for a little while.
Plus, there's nothing like a warm meal
So I'm not
and a nice
used
mug of ale to
carrying
top it all
cold, so that's
down.
kind of why I got taken away.
Absolutely.
You know.
Absolutely beautiful.
Not a problem.
Beautiful way to start
I
a day.
appreciate your kindness, but yeah, of course, I'll be here whenever I can to do whatever you need. Okay.
So good.
The light shines bright this day.
It definitely does.
You could always use a little bit more.
And if I may be a little proactive, only one mug of mead or beer for me. Don't let me have more.
At least I hope that the rightful flame guides us this day, huh?
Absolutely.
For later, ma'am.
Hello.
I might ask to take that back, but
Might I ask what you got for food
real
tonight?
swell, sir.
Well,
I'll get out of here.
No worries of me not,
We've got eggs
even
today.
that.
Do you want scrambled
Eggs
omelets?
today.
Thank you, man.
Oh, I have some
Have a good
scrambled eggs.
Scrambled?
Thank you, too.
Order a scrambled
Not a
egg.
problem. You know you're always welcome in here.
Oh,
Cheese.
As always.
these are for you.
Think that might be one of the ingredients.
Thank you.
That might be one of the ingredients we don't have right now.
Come on.
No.
Come on, bring it in.
Unfortunate.
Whispers. Blue flame guide you.
That blue flame guide you.
I don't think we
Right,
have
I'll
any
have
cheese,
that. How
but we do
much?
have eggs.
So sorry about that, miss.
How much will
The
that
eggs,
cost
It's
me?
not a problem.
the eggs would be an actual meal.
Farewell,
so about
Miss
7
Olivia.
copper.
7 copper.
Farewell. Now you keep your nose out of trouble, you hear?
And what do you got?
Always. I do have the hood on today, so.
Always we got water.
Lots of people
we got
asking
beer.
me. Seems like
Let
my
me
face
just.
is doing just fine.
Alright, the water is 5.
I ain't saw nothing.
Ekna would kill me if she found out I was drinking.
Even
so-
inside.
Just get a bit of silver and.
Exactly.
No, I'm getting just water. I said she would.
If it gets stolen, someone may see the thief, and it would further.
Good day, guardsman.
Good day.
Good day.
If it gets damaged through no fault of yourself, it will
Good
be
day to you.
replaced.
Good day.
Good day.
Very well.
Where's that bird again?
May
Seems like the
flame guide you. May
Doing good.
Walking through the streets, you feel a light breeze, a bit of a chill on your left arm, and you look down and realize there's a little bit of a tear on your left sleeve. You're not sure from what, maybe you brushed up against some wood, but
Told me to get you.
you might need to get that fixed. Maybe you got caught in the door.
Don't drink too much.
Yeah, watch this.
I don't know where the tailor is.
Because, you know, doors
taking the
closed.
water all
making
day.
sure people know that. Oh, hold on over.
Come find you.
I seem to have teared my, you see a tear. Is that a tailor? Anybody that can repair?
Teresa, come on.
Look at that. Orlando. Oh, you don't see much of those.
I don't know too many tailors around.
Oh,
Though I do know how to structure wares, I can do the best I can.
yes, it would be probably for the best. I don't want to. I don't know what I teared it on.
Speaking of which, I gotta catch that guy next time I see him.
Will do, will do.
Can't really. Have to be really precise with it because I don't have a needle.
Trying to repair this, are you?
Trying to.
The natural one, you grab it and rip it a little bit wider.
Hey, we're not allowed to have needles around here, so I tried my best.
Well, I guess I'm going to have to figure out what to do then.
To shreds, you say?
To shreds, you say? Okay.
I think the flare has a plan for you.
Oh, great.
No, I don't think I like it.
You think you like it? You like it being completely ripped off my arm?
No,
basically.
I said not like it.
Understood. It's just going to be one of those.
I'm pretty
days,
sure it
isn't
says nowhere in the. I'm pretty sure it says nowhere in the verses about that. I hope not. Goodness me. Do any of you know a tailor around here?
Taylor? Have you asked the merchant if he's got anything?
I could try, but we need a specific tailor to stitch something up.
I'm not sure where they are. I thought maybe a few days ago they had set up a little down the way past the tavern, but I haven't seen anybody today.
But
And if so, I'm mistaken, so... Sorry, I couldn't be more helpful.
Let's keep asking around. Come on.
Yep.
Maybe around there. The one that fed you rocks, maybe they're better at sewing than cooking food.
Maybe. Charlie, dear. Right here.
Excuse me. Do any of you know a tailor around here?
Do you know of a tailor?
not off the top of my head.
Why, I know it's you. My mum was a tailor.
I meant
And
within
and,
town, dear.
And my great...
Yes.
Are you a
Within
tailor?
town.
We might need of your services once more, and
not formally, but it might run in the blood, you know.
you do what you need to do.
I don't actually know.
You see her sleeve, like, ripped. Looking like before was just by something by wood, the rest of it by hand.
My fault.
I saw, and I overheard. but
Doesn't
you
look what it
needed-
looks like.
You're perfect.
Good
Yeah,
day,
what's
Gods.
that?
That's a joke.
But yes, no, I am in need of some sort of tailor, though.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes.
Just need to ask you a quick question, or I need to check something.
Yes.
Oh god, he didn't follow me. He's going to pull out a bit of fabric that's purple.
Yeah, so couldn't help but notice earlier. Well, I talked to the man himself, but I'd rather not.
Were
This
they one
was-
that ripped your fabric?
Boxes around there.
Oh.
Just want to double check. None of that was food. though,
Yes,
was it?
this
'Cause
is.
That happened to be yours by chance?
You look to see her sleeve is like ripped on the side.
Alright, good to know. Don't want to go poking around there myself.
Should probably get that checked out.
She's been trying to find a tailor for it. No luck, though.
Aye. I'll hang on to this. Don't worry. I'll ask the merchant if he has anything.
So humid.
I know.
Norlandy weather.
You know how to sew up wounds. Do you know at all sewing?
I see. You know what?
Clothes.
Forgive me. I don't agree with the whole hood policy. I forgive you. Personally, as an Imperial, you deserve to wear a hood. Because this is miserable. And look,
Oh
I'm
goodness.
told to use top.
It just got very sunny outside.
Exactly.
Very
but-
humid.
See, I'm already getting sunburnt all over my face.
And you see her sleeve is like ripped. Do you know of a tailor or of anybody that can, assist?
Not me. I'm no tailor.
See. That's just great.
It's just been getting
Your
worse.
best bet, ask one of the ladies around here. If you want information, I'd suggest you go to the tavern. Tavern's got a lot of people, they know everybody in town, so...
That's the problem.
Seamstress for you.
I don't think he'll be able to fix it up. At least not the normal way of sewing, since we don't have needles anymore.
I don't know anything about sewing. I've had my pants hemmed, and my riding pants hemmed, whatever that means. My late wife did that. I'm fat.
Fair enough.
That's the joke. You can laugh. I'm 240 pounds. Laugh. It's funny. Thank you.
But thank you, sir.
Ouch. Thank you, Tosha. I really needed that kick to my
There's
ego.
no luck.
I guess no luck.
I guess the flame isn't on my side on that end.
No, it is not. I guess I'm going to have to deal with this tear and hope for the best. Means being a little bit more careful with what
Just
I
get
do.
one of those posters and cover it up with that.
It's not like they haven't covered the entire town with them.
Sorry about that, Therese.
No, Charlie, you are quite alright, dear. I'll figure something out. If anything, hopefully, while I'm walking around, some person will think, oh, poor soul, and maybe come to my rescue. But thank you very much.
I hope somebody does come along to us. But, I hope the rest of your day, fares better.
Thank you again for the stew. And did you talk to the tavern lady? About possibly working
I suppose I just worded it like helping out, and I was there, only just cooking eggs for like a few minutes. But I believe they just...
It's alright.
Okay. Thank you for suggesting that, though.
Of course. You have a wonderful day, Charlie. Don't get into trouble.
Well, of course I won't, but you have wonderful days.
She pulls you into a hug and whispers, "May the blue flame guide you."
Mom!
Yes?
I need you to come with me.
Why? Why did I ask?
Stop taking your time, soldier. Arrest the woman. Let's go.
Alright. Are you just coming with me to the keep now?
Why is...
Come on.
Alright, I'm not...
Don't
You're
question
under
it. Come
suspect
on.
of thievery. To the keep
Thievery?
now.
Less questions, more moving, please, miss.
Right. Lead the way if you're going to pull me along.
Sorry, minor headache during that.
If she keeps speaking, knock her about so she's quiet. Go with him.
Really? This is the type of way that you Imperials need to show power?
Shut it.
What's happening here?
Thief.
No thief.
Oh, have a good day. I'll make
Really now?
He's the
From
apprentice to
what
the
I
left.
hear,
Being brought for
from what I hear, you are arresting her for wanting a paper?
Lieutenant's orders.
I'll explain to you once we're in the keep, sir.
Can you not even, carry me properly? Falling off of everything here.
Shut it, keep moving.
Mm-hmm. Keep moving, keep moving. Is that all you know how to say?
Well, I mean, I could tell you to shut it and then hit you in the back of the head.
You
if
could.
she opens her mouth again, you'll do exactly that, and that's an order.
Ooh, now you're on thin ice, lass.
This is
Look at
dingy,
the one of the
isn't
basic
it?
cells. Ooh, you opened your mouth. You know what that means.
Oh, come on, mate, really? She's in the damn cell.
Right. You two get back on duty. I'll maintain this.
Right out.
Maintain?
Continue your patrol. Were you the lot that I spoke about? What you were supposed to be looking for aside from this?
All this for Taylor.
Aye. Well, one of them was.
And I'll leave that up to you. Make sure that gets done. The Reichsmarshal approved it.
Right. He's gonna hand you a piece of blue fabric. This is what was found in the carpenter's place.
Thought you said
Claims it's
purple.
hers.
I thought you said
Yeah,
purple.
I did say
You said
purple,
blue
right?
a
Did I say...
moment ago, you fool.
Right, I'm dyslexic as fuck, mate. Give me a break. Sorry. It's purple. It's very
Right.
much purple.
Go on.
Aye. Yes, sir. Gonna get my halberd.
Come to think of it, are your uniforms red or orange?
The blue and grey. Idiot.
Blue and grey.
So, shut your fucking mouth. You've been arrested with good reason. There was a break-in the carpenters and most of their tools have gone missing. The only thing that's been found is this piece of purple cloth that you've told soldiers was yours. This was found snagged on one of their doors. Oh, it does look like yours, doesn't it, miss? It looks like it's right from your dress, from your own tear in your dress. Now, what would this be doing in a place that was broken into and missing all its tools? Would you happen to know?
No, I don't know anything about that. I just heard about it this morning.
Just heard about it. Yes, what is it?
I'm underseeing this investigation myself. If you have any information, I would love to hear it.
The soldiers in the courtyards found this purple cloth inside of the carpentry's place, snagged in a doorway. Before telling the woman where it was found, the halberdier showed it to her and she claimed it was hers. You can see a tear in her purple dress that matches the same thing. It's all yours.
I conducted my investigation. Was
Remember,
all right.
The Reichsmarshal intends for there to be results, sir.
Of course.
I'm no bloody thief.
Where were you whenever this dress tore?
I was at the tavern sleeping.
You were
I
at
assume
the tavern sleeping.
I don't know when this happened. I just know that I left the tavern earlier today after I had eaten some very wonderful food. And next thing I know, my sleeve is ripped. And Paul Morris tried to fix it for me, but instead ripped it some more. And I was looking for a tailor.
If the report is to be believed, then somehow you managed to acquire a key or lockpick to the carpenter's house and stole all of the tools whilst ripping your sleeve in the process.
Do I look like someone that would know how to
investigation
lockpick?
myself. Not particularly, no. I'm not going to be as rude or crass as my lieutenant there.
As most of your compatriots, because I got smacked quite hard behind the head for just talking.
His orders, not mine. But I will say, this is awful suspicious. You're going to be held in here for a moment for mainly further investigation, though I have the belief that this would perhaps be something off. I conducted an investigation myself and there was nothing there, let alone signs of any tussle that would rip this.
The only way I can really say when I probably ripped it was either while I was sleeping and didn't notice until earlier, or when I was walking about and getting my surroundings for the morning.
Did you at any point come near the carpenter?
The carpenter? No. Well, maybe. What does he look like?
He's the woodworker. He's the man in orange with the eye patch, short hair.
And the only person I walked up to was Herding, one of the merchants who couldn't. What's the word I'm looking for? Couldn't sell me anything until you all went down and grabbed your supplies.
And where does? Apologies, Dusty in here. Where does Herding work again? What exactly is he selling?
Booth that is next to the gate. He also is very similar to your description, though it could just be that you're very bad at describing people.
Right. We'll talk to him about this. Is there anybody else you encountered the day prior or nearing
The day prior, no.
later hours of the night?
Late hours of the night, no. I was sleeping.
No.
As I said.
Very well. Well, I do not have the orders to tell you what you are free to go, so I'm going to report any of this to the lieutenant, and I'll let you know.
So I'm stuck in
now,
this
my
very
questioning is over.
dingy place until.
For now. It won't take long. I'll file the report and you should be good.
Seems like a bad wardrobe malfunction has had cascading consequences.
To shreds, you say?
To shreds.
Cry, and it's ripped
If you
more,
don't,
so it looks
if
like
you don't
it's
want to
in a
be, if you don't want to be stuck here, you can swap characters and walk about. And
I don't
I'll
mind. I need to sit
get you.
down.
Okay.
Works out pretty well. Thank you. Why Mithrax? Of course, I'd get arrested. I'll try not to hide who I am. Are you kidding me? Oh, they don't even clean up in here. It's disgusting. Might as well lay down instead. Though I might fall asleep if I do. Beds actually look quite comfy compared to what I was laying on. Ugh.
The lieutenant is going to wish to speak with you. However, he's going to be a bit busy for a little while, so sad to say, you have to stay here for a bit longer.
Of course.
It shouldn't be too long. It's a quick patrol outside the walls. So if you can wait, who knows? I might come across somebody else to keep you company.
I didn't do anything. She actually didn't do nothing. Lungs go burr. So how you guys doing? You guys doing well? Is everything off the wrong things, right? Like, there's no... Okay, good. So you guys doing good, though? I love FT. I mean, you know, I don't like this music. Let's find something else. Oh, wait. No. That might be good, but maybe not. What does this sound like? Hmm. None of those. None of those. Too dramatic. Hmm. This works. Ooh, well, if you ever need any help, Cryptique, you can always ask me and Lyra. Wonderful being. I'm so excited to play some Aether with you. Hmm.
They leave you in cuffs.
What does it look like?
Fair enough. Bucket of water. Drink. All you can.
Thank you.
So I hear you are a thief.
I'm no thief. Didn't steal anything. I just ripped my clothes.
Sounds exactly like what a thief would say.
Does it really? I've never stolen anything,
Of course
so how
it
am I
does.
supposed to know?
That is not for me to say. I'm not the officer in charge of you. I just know they tend to fail to bring you refreshment, and even people who, well, who take what is not theirs, don't deserve to sit in a hot dungeon without a nice reprieve. We are all human, after all.
That is true. Well, even if you don't believe me, I thank you very much for the water.
Now, as much as it bemoans me, and do not worry, if you are truly innocent, the Empire will always get its man. One way or another.
All right. Well, thank you again for the water. Just got out of work and now working on the fan art for... Ooh, fun. Fun. So glad I'm able to just talk to you guys, though. This does give me a moment to just, like, breathe. My knees were really bad today. No idea why they've been so awful lately. I'm a little worried, so I'm hoping that all the movement and stuff that I've been doing in VR is going to help. No bad news about Blackwell for tomorrow. I will post in the Discord if there is anything that's gonna free up time or anything along those lines, but I am super excited to say that we should be doing Blackwell tomorrow, which is super fun. With a model that I'm so lucky people know how to fix bones. That I put together myself, did the texture work, but needed so much help on those bones. But we got them. We got the bones, guys. We got the bones working. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's go. Let's get fucking excited for it. Trolling around the walls. Just trying to see if I would just cave in. Did nothing wrong. Didn't steal nothing. Hello, welcome to stream. How are you doing today? I'm currently in a fucking jail cell. So welcome to me being in jail. Fire wine, thank you. To think that they would keep this place so disgustingly dirty. Ugh. The only nice guard here seems to be the one that gave me the water. That's good to know. Poor dresses. Bloody in tatters. Ugh. Can't complain. Understandable. It's going to take all his bloody time, isn't he? Take his bloody time. Well, while I'm here, might as well. At this moment, we are currently all NPCs. This is basically a mock session for Fractured Thrones. Which is pretty good. I am going to be an NPC though, so I'm great. Oh no, that scared you. I'm sorry. But for Fractured Thrones, I'm going to be an NPC, which I'm really happy about. I love bringing people's stories to life. This is actually very fun for me. I am so good at just sitting still and just basically doing nothing. So being able to talk to you guys is actually pretty great right now. I am a player for Aether and a player for Blackwell. So if you ever watch either of those, or will watch Blackwell, because Blackwell starts tomorrow, I'm gonna be a player in that one, so that's gonna be fun. I'm excited. My first official character sheet was Blackwell for VRP, so that's pretty cool. I've written backstory stuff for my characters for Aether, but we don't have character sheets for that one, so there's no need for that. Pretty cool. It's bloody gross in here. Thank you, Cryptique. So if you want to know, Fractured Thrones was created and is run by the fantastic Mr. Brunswick. He's a super good bean. You deserve to give him love because he's just super nice, super wonderful. Ooh, yes. For Blackwell, you want to shout out Sprixer and Haven Kendricks. Both fantastic beans. Very nice. Beautiful work on the stuff that they do. Over player because you enhance the player's experience, and if you die, so you can. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly the reason why I like that too. Don't get me wrong. I love being a player though, especially for Aether. Just because of that, but I also love being able to enhance everyone's stories. So, being able to, especially for FT, which is a fantastic fucking genre, by the way, for fantasy. The fact that I get to NPC for this is just really cool. Haven Kendrick, thank you, and Sprixer. I believe it's Sprixer. I believe so, something like that. Oh, dearie me, this is. Yeah, I was right. Let's go off the top memory for how to spell things. Those two were also fantastic, wonderful beings. Very nice people. Oh, shout out to Shinny for the creation. Oh, and Vale for the creations of Aether. And Aphelion. And I believe it's called 21. There's so many fantastic RPs, and I know so many wonderful people, and I'm so glad to be a part of that. And also shout out to Mother Lyra for getting me into all of this. Oh, there's so many people to shout out. Yeah! Cryptique, you're fantastic. Look at you go, dude. Look at you go, sweetheart. Keep shouting people out. I'd rather just shout people out this whole session. Oh, it's so good. So good. I love the RP community here, and I'm a part-time GM, so I love complex but loose to allow anything to happen. Yeah, exactly. Hey, let's go. The wall of shoutouts. Yes. You know what? We should probably do an exclamation point roleplay and have links to all of the wonderful people who have gotten us in and have that are also a part of. We should set that up as like Aether with Shinny and Vale. FT, we should have Brunswick. Frenchie. Actually, any of the DMs, we should have a list on that one. And then for Blackwell, Haven, and Sprixer. I think we should do that. We'll get that shout out set up. I'll probably have Callister be the one to have that set up as a shout out. Ooh, and maybe a timer for each one instead of having my standard like, hey, we are in VRP time, but I don't talk to you guys. It's like a little description of what each RP is for that. GM, I plan the big bad and the quests in the cities, but everything in between is just pure improv. Yeah, been a while. I've been a long-time follower of VRPs, and I love this community. I love this community too. I actually didn't start doing anything like this. Maybe April, May, around that time was when I started. Yeah. I was able to be a TNPC for Fractured Thrones around that time. I'm now doing texture work, which is really fucking cool. For Aether, that was my first proper VRP experience. I've been doing Dungeons & Dragons for a long time. And, That's something that was my main source of RP. Well, that. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me now? No. What did I stop at? What did I start as? How long? Hi. Hello. I'm good now. Hello? How about now? Can you hear me now? I'm so glad that I'm not doing anything at the moment. That's super important, like in the middle of me talking. Because I would cry. Thank you, chat, so much for telling me. Because there have been times where I didn't know. Could be a Discord tonight. What I do is I log out and log back in. No, I think what it is that I tend to have issues. Okay. I tend to have issues with voice mod because it will crash if there's too much stuff going on. But there's virtually nothing going on. I don't want to go invisible because I will ruin RP. I want to see what everyone's doing, but I'd rather be in here and just feel the isolation. Oh, God. Be able to just do this. Just have a metal cup. Make loud noises. Harmonica and everything. Stereotypical jail cell. Very funny. Is there a way to get rid of this? No. Just made it worse. This is actually pretty good music for in here. It's adding to the dread. Fuck, I'm tempted to just get on the fucking floor, dude. Just lay down and talk to you guys from my hand. Where's... Oh no, my drink is up there. Alright. I'll put you guys back here for a moment just so I can get up. Where is it locked? Okay. Oh, yeah, exactly. Here, boy. Here, boy. I could just play dead, just be dead, and they'll be like, oh, what the fuck happened? And then just be like, nah, and just fucking attack, and then just get myself killed and go back to Disney Princess time. Oh, yes. Drink good. Drink goes down smooth. And go blur. I am not joking you though. I am very tempted to just put my blankets down and just like lay down on my floor. Actually, I think I might just do that. Plop that down. Oh. Let's see how dumb we look. Oh! Not bad. We are sitting on our cord though. Not enough cushion. Stop load. Yeah, right? Now that would be immersive. You know, this voice doesn't really fit this character, which makes it funny. Like, maybe she's not an elf, right? I didn't accidentally grab an elf. I did. No, the hair is just in the ear. Okay. I was about to say, fuck, I grabbed an elf. No wonder they're being mean to me. Dun, 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 dun. Ugh. Why? Okay. That's one. That's two. Pull the cord out. Maybe I can... Oh, that's much better. Now we wait. There we go. That is true. Elf would equal dead. They probably would have killed me instantly. Is my chair blocking my fail? No, I'm just low to the ground. This is actually very fucking cozy, guys. Much cozy as such, wow. Exactly. Exactly. I think right here would be good. We're away from the fucking toilet. Hi. You know, I was tempted to do a voice like this for her, but I realized I don't think I want to wear up my voice a day early. If I was you, I would get a blanket and some coffee and chill. Dude, I'm already look at me. Look how chill I am. I'm washing me and my clothes. Oh, this is good. This is actually very fucking comfortable. I don't think you guys understand. Maybe we'll find another. What other music could we use? Oh, Dark Tomb. Yeah, we'll do that. You know what was really dumb of me? Being in full body and needing to use the restroom because of the way that my tracking works. I won't be able to get my body in the right spot, and I'd have to do all my tracking all over again. Oh well. Drop like this for now. Oh, speaking of coffee, I drink my coffee with cream, sugar, just so it's like that nice tan color. Oh, it's perfect. I like myself a dark brew. Dark roast. So. But I also have my occasional drinks that I like that are like cookies and all that fun jazz that you can get from like Starbucks and shit. I don't drink Starbucks often though. Their syrups are mean. What about you guys? What's your favorite coffee? Oh, Danny boy. Oh, he's here. I'm going to be stuck in here for way longer than they said they were going to have me. I really hope I don't get in trouble for this. Ooh, a custom blend of cinnamon. Ooh, that sounds so good. Sorry, chat. I can't breathe. I die. If I could be again to do half of what was right by you, I could do about anything. I could even learn how to love like you. Love me like you. I love a good coffee. Caffeine, but sometimes I want just... yeah, exactly, Juan. Exactly, dude. Ugh, I love me some, like... Don't get me wrong. There's this really good... There's a Dunkin' Donut coffee. I'm from New England. Don't question it. There's a Dunkin' Donut coffee. There's a blend that we get. It is so good. It tastes like a cinnamon roll. It is so good. I'm so fucking comfy right now. I'm so glad I did this. You make your own blend by... Ooh, nice. But yeah, it is... I can't remember what it's called. It might just be called cinnamon roll. It is just so good. Excuse me. Ooh, the sun moved. Oh, that's freaky deaky, dude. My lungs. My lungs. Feels like a whole millennia since they put me in here. I wonder when I'll be free to go. And I've been calling Glenn all day. It's actually a Morris. You've never had Dunkin's? You're not fair. Not a lot of people have. America run on Dun Dun, my dude. Oh, I fear. Can't believe Frenchie did this to me. Did I actually do it? I don't know. It's not written. Did I actually do these crimes? Did I actually steal in the name of Mithrax? Who knows? America run on Dun Dun, my dude. God, look how fucking cozy I look, dude. They're gonna come in here and be like, made yourself a home, have you? And I'm just gonna be like, I mean, you took long enough, I might as well have. They need to clean up, there's so many rats. I can get sick if I get bit by one. You run on Red Bull? Fair, dude. I run on Gatorade. It's my main source of hydration besides water when it comes to VRP because I have a salt deficiency. Gatorade. You know, we'll just have the mirror just like that. We have us fully in there. Dude, we're like fucking chillaxing. Yo, which flavor? Okay, so I got two, alright? There's the frost one, which is the blue, and then the lime one, which is yellow. The lime one has been my fucking go-to as of late, because it's the only flavor that doesn't make me sick lately. Lime's pretty pog, not gonna lie. Well, while we're at it, we might as well read the good book of Mithrax. Oh no, my headset is stuck. And my hair is stuck in it too. Yeah. Monday. Lime equals valid. Yeah. Nobody knows the troubles I've seen. Nobody knows but Mithrax. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Jailbird songs, dude. Dude, I'm so chill. Thank you guys so much for chilling with me while I'm locked up in jail. I wonder if they forgot. I'm just chilling in here and just starve away. I've literally walked around and I told so many people my name was Teresa, and I think that's the reason why Frenchie did this to me. Because her name's Teresa, and I'm being an asshole. Did he check to see if I was in here just to make sure? Nice. Fucking fantastic, dude.
Hey, you know, like, out of character for a moment, you know you can spectate, right?
Oh, I know. I'm chilling. My back hurts.
Okay. Okay. I crashed, and then I came back, and you're still down here. So
Yeah, I have. If you haven't noticed, yeah, no, dude, I'm chilling. Chat, say hi to Adam. Adam's a pretty good bean.
how you doing, chat?
Yeah, you see how comfortable I am, dude? Like, listen, I put all my blankets down on the ground. I'm chillaxing.
I mean, hell yeah, dude.
I want you guys to come in here and ask me if I've made myself at home. I have a fucking great comeback line and everything.
Whenever the lieutenant gets back, I'll fucking drag him in here and I'll ask that.
By the way, is that okay? Is that Brunswick that's the lieutenant that's gonna be coming back in here and yelling at me? Or is
so,
that...
Brunswick is a lieutenant. He was a sergeant that recently got promoted. Ava is the lieutenant that's gonna come in here and talk to you.
I see. Yeah, that'd be perfect. Dude, I'm waiting. I'm literally been waiting just cause I needed time to like lay down and sit. Waiting for you guys to come back. Frenchie even came in here and gave me water, dude. Like...
Oh my god.
It's fucking great. Chat is waving violently and saying hello.
I feel so special now. I feel welcome. Well,
Oh, and he tied me up, by the way, so my hands are in mandibles or whatever. Manacles? You know that thing.
Manacles. Yeah.
Mandibles.
Handcuffs. Medieval handcuffs.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure mandibles are those
I know,
like,
the
bugs
bug
got
things.
jaws.
You know.
Yeah. Anyway, I guess I'll leave you to your chat then. I'll check to see if Ava's anywhere near done.
Good. Thank you. Oh. Join us, right? I was so tempted, but he can't do that because he's gonna get in trouble if he does. We'd have to be in character. Oh, so good, dude. So fucking good. This is actually good ambience. This should actually be in our ambience folder that we have going. I'm gonna be editing my playlists, so then that way they all actually properly match who's who. Kelly's gonna have her own, FT is gonna have their own, and actually Captain V is gonna have her own. And they have boss music that is only for them. That's going to be on their playlists. That's going to be fun. Like for them being badasses, you know. You've returned and got food? Hell yeah. Let's go, gamer. You got that food. I'm fucking chilling, dude. That is so funny. I'm rushing in here. Adam's great. Adam Shen's a good bean. He sat with me for like 2 hours while I talked nonsense before. Fucking great. Just one of those days that I needed to be in VR for like a bajillion hours. It was just literally just sitting. Oh.
Have him seated at the table.
Ava?
No need for a cell. He is the victim, of course.
Victim?
So, what happened?
I was out, once you go restaurant to the right, I was out there. Honestly, I was just walking. I was just
Oh, we can't hear him.
tired of being stuck at the wall. I just wanted to go for a little walk, and just out of the bushes, these people walked out, and they ran out. One of them swung, I hit.
Oh shit. No, we can't.
I got bit by another rat.
Somebody attacked one of the peasants.
Next to your injury?
Ooh, what type of food is it?
It's the cut along the hand. It doesn't look clean. It looks.
I'm so fucking chill, dude.
I'm so sorry this took such a long time. Lots going on.
Yes, it's been
Anyways.
so long I've made myself at home.
Again, my apologies. You'll be out here quite soon enough.
Will I? I mean, your guards here
After
have,
this conversation.
you know, cuffed me, put me in a cell. I've done nothing wrong. Just ripped my clothes, and I assumed that fabric was mine because of how big my tear is.
Right. And for whatever reason, I can't see your face because you're in the wall.
Oh, I'm out of the wall. Here. Is that better?
Red hair, purple. Yes, better. Now, I heard something about a commotion happened earlier today. In regards to...
In regards... All I'm going to say is that I was just looking for a tailor. These gentlemen come up with a piece of purple fabric that I assume is mine. I say it's mine. They disappear. I continue looking for this tailor. Next thing I know, I'm being arrested for thievery. Brought in here, smacked at the back of the head because I was talking.
Who did this?
The other lieutenant told the other guards to do so if I continued speaking. That...
Speaking of the devil, he's there. No.
Confirmed by the person I interrogated upstairs and the tavern keeper.
So you've been accused of thievery, even though you were looking for...
I was just looking for a tailor, and they're telling me that I'm the one that broke into the carpentry place and stole their items. Because my sleeve was cut and the fabric is the same.
Right. I will need to speak with the other lieutenant here shortly, and he's right here. So, hopefully after this and determine what he says, you'll be let go.
Hopefully I get let go.
Lieutenant!
What do you want, Lieutenant?
Explain the situation from your perspective.
I've already forgotten about this
bitch was stolen.
There's a purple cloth found in the woodworker's place, ripped on a door. That cloth, without being questioned by this woman, was brought to her, and she claimed it as her own. It matches the tear in her dress. So we found fabric matching the missing fabric from her dress in the property that was broken into and stolen from. Nobody seems to know why she would have been there, sir. Sounds like a bloody thief to me.
You waiting around praying on the weak.
It's a change.
Right.
But again, I'm not handling her. Somebody else was. I just had her arrested. I've got to go make someone else talk. They're wearing purple too.
Bad. Two statements, but small one.
Alright.
So there we go. That means
Small
I'm not the
town.
one.
Place you on a corner. You salty
It's a small town. Purple is a rare color. If they're the same kind of cloth, maybe both garments were simply made here.
I know that have the
Just be honest with him, miss.
who knows how not to kill a man, do the work himself.
And trust me, I don't like that bastard, but
I
I want to make sure that we can get to the bottom of this. What he said to me doesn't sound too unrealistic. If you actually stole that, then all I'm going to do is return it.
Stole what? I didn't steal anything. I don't have anything from the woodworkers. I don't have anything. The time that I've been hearing this break-in occurred, I was nowhere near there. There was no proof that I was there. And apparently I'm not the only one wearing purple either.
Woodworkers. I will admit to that. You took tools from the woodworkers. But that is it. No,
Lieutenant,
I hear it.
I did not.
You might want to go in there and listen to that.
Tools.
I'll be back.
Were you question? Were you searched before you were brought in?
No.
Okay. He's got a knife hanging from his belt.
You've had a bit of a mouth on you while you've been here. Don't think that slipped by me.
And what's this?
Marshal,
What the fuck is this?
Didn't like you telling them to hit me in the back of the head for talking.
Narrowed down suspect.
Will he say the same? He puts it under your neck. Will he say the same?
I'll happily cut out your tongue before you leave, miss.
I'd recommend leaving your helmet with the garrison.
You didn't take these
guarding
tools.
indoors.
You're feeling.
Tell me I won't.
That's what you are. You prey on the weak.
Go on.
Prey on your women.
Test
You
me.
can lean them against the wall if you like.
A box between
Maybe you're not as stupid as you look.
There is a small crate.
I'm on your face now, bitch.
The neck, and just as it
I'll be looking for you out in town.
blood, your eye flits to the base of the handle, and there is an engraving WW on the haft.
It's the woodworkers. I swear it on my life.
It's not him. He did, however, steal tools. I know where they are. He is a thief, sir. But I asked him completely wrong questions, and he was about to admit the guilt for something he did not do.
Oh, great. Now they're going to think I did it again.
I will have his head. Very well, sir.
Right then.
You two. Amadeus,
That
I will
loud
need you
thumping.
with me. We're going to find these tools. If I can remember
Yes, sir.
out of character where he said they were, because I already forgot.
He said his box is between the tavern and blacksmith.
Yes, that is all I have done. I swear on my life.
So Callister Potsworth is my fantastic and wonderful talking cauldron. So enjoy that.
Hangs in my very palm. If you are a liar, you will be dead on the floor.
Oh, that's pretty terrifying.
He proclaims to only be a thief. The horse doctor has gone to check if the tools from the woodworker are where they belong.
I see.
But he did not assault our soldiers.
Well then. Punishment for thievery is either a hand or 3 fingers.
If he is telling the truth, a hand. If he is lying, his head.
As you wish, sir. See to it myself.
See if you can't pry anything else out of him. Squeeze him for more. And you will watch.
I said everything.
What? Holy shit.
Come on. I said
It's terrifying.
I swear on my life.
You know
You're not of my concern.
if you took a small knife and you cut from right under the chin
Oh,
down
that's
to the belly,
terrifying.
with swift movements, all
What
of
was
the
that?
stuff inside just spill out like spaghetti, like noodles all over the floor. You can feel it too. Every bit of it as it all slides out of your stomach. It takes a while to die that way. And you get to watch your insides kind of slide across the floor, because there's a lot in there, a lot of people don't know.
Oh my god!
A lot of men in the
Brunswick!
watched it pour out. It takes a long time. On the battlefield, you try to be calm.
Believe me.
Stab them in the throat next, so they're down quick. I would not stab you in the throat. If you're lying to that captain, to my superior officer, then I'm going to take my knife right in your sternum, right in the chest, down to your belly, right above you, you useless little cock. I'm going to cut you. And I'm going to let it all spill out, so I'm going to sit with you until you die. And the best part is, because you'll be in the center of town, or the crows will show up. And they'll peck at you while you're still alive. The one thing I promise is you'll feel every moment of it. But you didn't lie, right? You told the truth.
No, I did not lie, sir. I did not.
This is fucking terrifying. I'm glad I'm here.
Nobody else is going to come forward and say that you've been attacking our men. You've been using those tools to make traps.
I stole the tools to sell them. I was planning on selling them.
Selling them where? Anybody here would know that the only woodworkers in town, tools went missing. So where exactly were you going to go to sell them? That doesn't make sense.
The next... Where that we got the tools. The next part was to try and...
We got the tools?
my way out.
Do we have the tools? Why are they still torturing him?
It was more hide and wait.
This is the problem I have with your story.
Oh, hello. How you doing? Curtain TV, for Extra Throne, speedrunning Derek 100%. This is terrifying.
And the carpenters have had their woodworking tools stolen from them. And right in front of me, I've got the fucking thief that says he took the tools. So I wonder, I have to ask myself, what are those tools being used for? He can't fucking sell them here. Everyone will know. Everyone will know that the one Carpenter brothers, the one office that has these tools, have gone missing. So you can't rightly sell them. So what were you using them for? Was it to make traps? Stakes, maybe? Pits?
I was hoping for a miracle, sir. I was hoping maybe someone down their luck would buy them. I couldn't plan that far ahead.
He's laugh crying. Oh my god.
These traps have injured civilians. If you're not the one who created them,
I can't make shit, sir.
Should feel very guilty.
I'm a pickpocket. I'll show you that. I can barely. I can barely use a dagger.
And who are you going to sell these trinkets to?
None.
Anyone who would buy it. I know there's others down on their luck.
What's wrong, Lieutenant?
Appearing.
I thought for sure you'd interrogate them.
It just so happens that the woodworkers is broken into, and it so happens that we have people injured.
I thought for sure
Do
you'd
you have
interrogate
a
them
part
yourself.
to play in this?
Sir. Well, until the captain. Those have been acquired. Proof.
Take his fucking hand.
What do you think, sir?
No.
Captain!
I'll try and offer a more alternative to if I may.
We have the tools for
Hand.
Two souls.
Good.
Are you right-handed or left-handed?
Take this as well, sir. Take the knife.
You better be telling me the truth. This is me being nice to you.
Wait.
The podcast is taken. So you understand the crime you committed.
Hello, Raiders.
I'll be with you soon.
Hi.
Yes, I have. I'd move your head back if I were you. The price of thievery. Hand of fingers, sir. Last chance.
I got framed for robbery.
Wait.
Oh dear heavens. Horse
Fix him and send him on his way. Perhaps they'll teach you not to be a thief. Be grateful I let you keep your dominant hand.
To bind the upper arm.
See to it, Lieutenant, that he's returned to the populace.
You heard all that.
You needed a word. What is it?
Absolutely bloody
It's a
terrifying.
good thing you weren't the only one. It's a good thing you weren't the only one wearing purple.
Come on.
There is still the matter of the other prisoner charged with the same crime yourself.
Gonna take you by the collar.
Thanks.
And why are you in here?
For the crime of the person that you just cut their hand off?
A thief.
They assumed that I was one that stole the carpenter's tools because I had ripped my dress, being that it's purple.
Albert, grab this one. Chain them in the other room.
No. No, please. No. I didn't do anything, though. I didn't.
No, I don't think so. Tell me, what do you get up to in your free time, miss?
Just wander about, trying to find work.
Tell me, you wouldn't happen to be someone who defaces imperial property, would you? Because there's some mighty strange accusations have come up just before we were about to let you go. You don't happen to know anything about that?
Go. She was charged for thievery.
Oh, no, it's much worse than that. Isn't it, miss? Go string her up.
Property.
String her up, I'll get to her in a second. You're going to love this, Captain. I just had a civilian come and report something to me about this woman. Oh, I'm going to take pleasure. You are running your mouth this entire time, and I'm going to get all the clearance I need to take you apart bit by bit. You know who's interested in you, miss? The fucking Lecter. You man.
Just as it's been served,
Fucked up.
I left the thief at the mercy of the carpenters and we got away. It's more than he deserves, sir.
Meet back outside. We will summon you if you are needed.
Very well, sir.
Keep an eye on her.
Breaking those will do you no good.
I mean, they could be a little loose, couldn't they? Just a wee bit.
loose? You want them loose?
Just a little bit, yes, if possible.
Why is that?
My wrists a wee bit.
I was there when they mentioned something very interesting. I'm sure you knew the charges. No. You'll wait.
So close, yet so far.
You know anything about this woman, Halberdier?
No. Except for the fact he just asked to loosen the chains.
Loosen the chains. You remember that whole time that you were down here, you were running your mouth every time you were given instructions, every time the others were giving you orders and being patient with you. I took note of it. I was biding my time because people like you always make mistakes. The hatred is so evident in your eyes. I feed off of it, you see. I love it. I love that you hate me. It gives me purpose. It tells me that I'm onto the rat's nest, and they know it. And you're thrashing about, because you know how close you are to justice. Now you see, the captain wants to try you for theft at the carpenter's place. I never thought you did it. Not once. I doubted you could break into there. You're too frail looking. Haven't eaten well enough. Besides, I already have the real culprit. The brutal part of it all is you had nothing to do with that, did you? Not a single fucking thing. No, of course not. Your purpose is much more high and mighty. Your purpose is a lot more important to you. You're not a thief. That's below you. No, you're worse. You're a fucking loyalist, is what you are. You're an Aralandi loyalist. Aren't you? Silence in these dungeons, my dear, aren't gonna save your life, aren't gonna save your limbs. So you're walking a very thin line right now. See, the captain's given you to me. Only because the lector's busy. Once the church gets involved, then it's fucked. Or I might just gut you or cut you to die. They'll take their time. They'll use their potions. They'll use acid. They'll use poison. They'll bleed you to keep you weak. They'll feed you rotten food to keep you vomiting and sick. They'll keep you in a small cell they never clean. They'll make sure you live through it all. And then at the very end, when you feel like you can't take any more, they'll burn you. They'll tie you to a stake. They'll say whatever they want. Blame you for whatever they want. And they'll burn you at the stake. And it's not fast, miss. And when it's times and it's someone they hate just as much as you look at me with hate, They'll make sure it's a day after it rained, miss. So the fire's very slow. It takes its time, and the most flammable thing will be you. The wood'll be wet. The fire will smoulder, so you'll choke on smoke, hacking up your lungs, hacking up blood, as your feet slowly turn to embers. That's what happens if I don't get my answers. If you don't tell me what it is that I want to know, that's what's going to happen to you. Let me be clear, I am the lesser of two evils here. Lesser of two evils. Now, you can cooperate with me. I can hand you over to the lector. There's even an inquisitor in the castle. Maybe I should tell him instead. You're not an elf, are you? Half-elf?
No.
Where are they?
Sir, lector's on his way. Here, father.
What?
Your luck has run out, my love.
She indeed matches the description of one that I've been looking for, one who has been tearing down the good word of Sotar. Those notices that you have seen in the estate upon the streets, I consider them the same as if I had put a holy script upon the walls. And yet you have torn them down. You have defaced our good word. For what reason? What drove you to this?
May the blue flame guide me.
Very bold of you. I see there's a very narrow path of rectification for you. Now you must understand that Linwood belongs to the Imperium. Linwood belongs to Sotar, and those such as yourself will not be suffered. Now, as such, I see those were the hands that have defaced my notices, defaced our work, that would tear down that we wish to build, and I will not suffer them. I will not.
Is this one meant to survive, Lecter?
Let her be an example for those who would break our laws, those who would deface our word. She will be an example. And if you dare cross the flame again, I will not be as merciful.
You might be needed, Master Gordian. Is she to be released, Lecter?
This is but I do believe this is but the tip of the tail of the rat. She knows people. She shares sentiments with others. We must know who they are. She is not the whole of the discontent, the discord. There are others, and we will have them.
With your permission, Lecter, allow me and my men to further question Lieutenant.
Beans.
Have your fun.
He puts the rag he was going to use away.
Now get your tools ready.
Captain. Apologies to interrupt your work, but there seems to be someone at the gate for you. Is they have business with you?
Pinky finger. So, you've got 10 fingers and toes, huh? I mean, go through each one of them, starting with your hands and then down to your feet. Every time you give me an answer I don't like, I'm going to take something from you. You understand?
Oh dear.
Now, it's obvious you don't do this by yourself. You're not stupid. And you certainly can't manage this by yourself. So, who works with you? You're not the only discontent or dissident. Who else is it? Now, you're obviously not working by yourself. You wouldn't be able to do such things without being seen. Unless somebody was helping you. Ring finger. Who's working with you?
It's just
Who's
me.
helping you?
It's just me.
What do you think, Corporal? She telling the truth? Is it just her?
This is not my investigation, sir.
I asked you a question, Corporal.
Just too young. Naive. Stupid.
So there must have been someone else. You're right. I agree.
That's not.
Your wisdom shines through even with lack of answer. Yes, someone so naive could not have planned such a thing on their own.
Did you just spit in my face? Maybe this tool isn't cutting it.
Wait a second. This was the one brought in for the thievery charge. What is this now?
The Lecter's gotten involved now, sir. I don't believe she did the thievery. Captain seems dead set on it, and I'm not going to defy him, but what she was witness doing by another civilian was defacing Imperial property. Pulling down posters that our Lecter had put up. And, of course, spit in the Lecter's face, and now mine. It's a miracle she's alive, really.
I see.
If you want to take over, you can.
Is all of this true, Mace? Do you admit your guilt?
Gonna spit in his face, too? Oh, she nodded.
I brought you water when I first brought you in. I would hate to punish an innocent person. A fellow of mankind. But, well, one does not deface religious items without indoctrination in the other way. A Mithrax worshipper, are you? But you are no priest. I do not know any priests who do not have grey hair or a senile disposition. At least not of Mithrax.
So what's he getting at? You think she's just a pawn? That's what the corporal thinks.
Of course. But a pawn of whom? That is the question. Miss, I would hate to see such a beautiful doll lose. That which makes her valuable. But the lieutenant here is a very strict man, a very intelligent man, and he will find what he wants from you, whether you wish to tell him or not. I wish to see you unharmed, and you can escape this situation if you tell us what we need to know. Is that clear?
Please tell him.
I need a
so I can get back to
verbal
work.
answer. Chin up.
Tell him no, so I can get back to work already. Come on.
If you are to save your own life, you must be bold and look at it in the face. Are you going to tell me who you are working with? But that is an admission then. You are working with.
Yes, Captain.
We have discovered something.
I'm sorry, miss. I hate to do this to a fellow kins.
With me.
But
Looks like this is your problem now, mate. Good luck. You better cooperate with him, because if the lector comes back, you are fucked. You can have my tools if you need them. If you're still in one piece when I come back, love, I'll work on you, don't worry.
I prefer to leave this to the others. They find more joy in it, and I do not have a taste for dismembering those who, well, I have said my piece. Are you really going to make me do this? Your silence can only serve to harm you.
I'm not saying anything.
Why? What loyalty have they brought upon you such that you would give your own life to a false god prophet?
No pulse.
Do you know why the Empire does what it does? You know why we come here. We come here to rid this land of its corruption. For it is diseased, and the sickness does have a cure. A cleansing fire that must burn away that which corrupts. And those who would serve to bring about the destruction of such a beautiful place. Some of the those from the Imperium themselves, well, they understand the beauty of our land. But they did not start that way. I myself am not a native, but found purpose behind their cause.
Stop.
It is not a requirement. Please, I beg of you.
Morris.
Who do you work for? Who is here? Pulling your ring.
The townspeople call him Morris. The lector calls him Morris.
Say again?
The lector calls him
Morris.
Morris.
Morris. Who is this Morris?
He's a priest.
A priest. And where does he live? What does he look like?
He knows that he looks like I was standing with him for most of the day. He was asked to take his hood off twice.
Morris. He is a priest? Corporal, see to her wounds. If you are quick, she will have her hand still.
You'd need milk for that, with all respect, sir. Those fingers are gone forever. Takes out his rag.
Miss, if we find out that you were lying, I cannot guarantee your life. Well, be glad that I was the one to take these from you. I fear what the other man would have done. Do not hate me for what I do. What I do is for the betterment of mankind, whether you wish to see it or not. Keep her here until Morris.
Notice he's very slow, very gingerly tending to the wounds. Being a horse doctor, he deals with very tender creatures, so he has to be. It's not a lot of pain. Well, you won't have a hand anymore. Probably have to get the whole thing removed. Infection spreads.
I won't run. Can I please get out of these chains, please? I won't run.
It's not my call. Take her to the cells in the back. She's down here.
To keep her here.
I understand, and I am the next lead in command. She need not hang any longer. I will fall on my head should they argue that I shouldn't have moved her. I will take responsibility.
By your order.
By my order. On one of the softer beds, please. Bring some blood loss. You will sleep for a day.
So it's better. Yeah. Faith is powerful. Just be careful.
I held up for so long I couldn't do it anymore. He started slashing my wrist on the other side. I cry, dude. Oh, I need to sit down though. Oh, fuck, dude. She is fucked up. Oh my god. I was hoping they'd just kill me. I was gonna get to the point where they just kill me. Fuck. I actually started crying. That shit was scary, dude. Oh. She's fucked up. Hey, Carrot. Fuck, I'm actually shaking from that. Holy shit. This is good. This is good shit. I can't believe I did that. She didn't know anybody else. She didn't want to blame anybody else because of what they did to that poor man. Oh god. I'm gonna grab my fucking drink, dude. Holy shit. Dude. That was terrifying, and I thought Europe was gonna join in. I was like, ooh. Dude, I'm actually crying. Holy shit. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, fuck, dude. I'm so glad I just had these cave noises going on. Like, could you imagine any other fucking sounds for this? It would not have felt right. Oh. Thank you for head pats. Getting it up. You're good, dude. Fuck, I'm staying here. Fuck. Holy shit. Was I in here for an hour, guys? I was sitting in here for an hour.
There's people in there. It's a rights marshal, eh?
No one here. They just finished up with one. Hold up. What's your business? If anything, they'd be meeting. I'd say the council chamber, if anything.
Very well.
Council chamber, they're not here.
Who do we have in the cell?
At a center, and someone who defaces materials. Nothing more that you didn't know.
Very well.
Fuck, dude. Well, Lyra, thank you so much for the raid. I seriously do appreciate it. That's a fun scene to be brought in on. I was out of my bounds, too, because I needed to lead on something for that. No one wanted to be this person, so instead of Disney Princess time, I'm no fingies. Technically. Just like that now. So, you know, that's great. At least she lived. Just had my family comment on my eyeliner running down my face and I'm just distraught. I'm sorry. No fingies. They're wrapped up, both arms, dude. Only one of them got treated, by the way, so she's like, I'm just gonna wrap up my dress on the shit. When the animal hate the Disney princess singing, right? Not in this one. This is low fantasy, buddy. There are no prosthetics in this one. No paper or scissors, only rock. Don't do that. No. Dude, I'm staying here until I see they grab fucking Quackers. He's the priest. She didn't say his name, though. She said Morris. I should have had him keep going. Take the whole fucking hand, dude. They're talking about it now? Oh, fuck, dude. You guys have to be my eyes and ears, alright? Because I don't want to leave just in case they need to drag me in there. Just so she could look at him crying, dude. To be honest, I would have spilled the whole thing before they cut a finger. They didn't. They cut them off, dude. They cut them off. Too convenient.
On the right side.
This priest, does he work with anyone else other than you?
Not that I know of.
Does he wear a hood? Grey hair? Brown eyes?
It's the reason why you described him that way. As you had stopped us earlier today.
He preaches the word of the Blue Flame? Thank you, miss. You won't burn with them.
No, please don't ban him. No. Fuck, dude. She's losing her fucking hand because this one's just fucked. This one was clean cuts. That's why he didn't treat it, I think. Oh no. Hey there. Usually after losing a finger, torture is no longer an option. Any info the victim gives is desperate lies or acceptance of death. It's true. At this point, she's probably gonna ask to burn with him. Because of how terrible she feels. At least they'll burn. I don't want to live anymore. Dude, I'm actually shaking though, but hello, welcome. You've currently joined in on Torture RP. This is my first time ever actually getting tortured, by the way, in RP, so this is new. Very interesting. Well, in an RP setting anyways. Look at all the rocks. There's a big can of paint, dude. Yeah, I'm fine IRL, dude. I'm just like, I'm shaking. Yeah, I'm okay. That's some good shit, though. just so you guys know, I love acting. Acting is like a big thing that I really enjoy. And this is the first time I've ever gotten to have this type of experience before, and god damn is that cool. What are they all doing down there? Whose place is that? Oh.
So much human blood has been spilled.
They were moved.
It's in the chambers. We moved her.
Right, so
You were the halberdier present when the
indeed
information was released. You are not to tell any what you heard in there, yes? We operate off of the Reichsmarshal's command, and only his.
nothing will be
Even if the lector asks you of it, you are to defer to the Reichsmarschall.
Of course.
Tosha, what the fuck?
What is your name, girl?
Teresa.
Teresa. I fear that you may be stuck in these dungeons for some time. We will attempt to make your stay comfortable. Unfortunately, due to the nature of your crime, there is no guarantees I can make you. What I will say is this. The lector will question you at some point. When he asks you anything, you will have to answer truthfully. You are to answer quickly, and so that he can hear. You are to renounce Mithrax and its teachings. When he does so, you are to accept Sotar into your heart. If you do this, you may yet live. Otherwise, well, the cleansing flame may find you. Do you understand what I am telling you?
Yes, I understand.
You understand that I do not seek to have more human blood spilt in this godforsaken keep.
I understand.
Then you are a clever girl, and you may yet live. You shot to her wound. She's not, well, in danger anymore.
She is fine, sir.
Good. I will tell the halberdier to treat you well. If you have neither food or water, he will bring it to you.
Wait. Wait.
What?
I wish to burn with him. It wouldn't be fair.
No. Shut up, girl. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're saying. Do not speak. That is not what you want. Sorry, sir. I spoke out of turn.
What would I be able to do?
I second his words. Listen to me.
Thank you.
You do not wish to burn. It is a bad way to go. Believe me, I have seen many suffer through it. Be smart, girl. Save what life you can. And make the rest of it a good life. Some can yet still be saved. Others, well, others are too far gone, but you... If you will not save your own life, I cannot make you. I can only tell you that it will be a mistake. Private, what is your name?
Don't you ever say that shit again, girl. Believe me, burning is nowhere you want to go.
Reminds me of
I've
Hope.
seen too many girls
You,
burnt at the stake.
Guardian.
And I'm not gonna see another burn.
Rather far from the old country here.
Believe me.
Listen, Sebastian, you understand.
Your own pride is not yours.
That jewel hypes are our own to throw away.
Don't go down the way the
Make sure
priest
she
wants
has
you
what
to.
she needs. If she asks you for food, water, extra, whatever, give it to her.
He's been led astray. Do not be led astray by him. Your life is your own. Your mind is your own. Understood.
What I said before.
You have one good hand.
None of the other guardsmen are to know about this business.
And you'll be
You cut
very
this one too.
surprised.
Let them know.
Cut 2 of the fingers off this one too, by the way.
You will be very surprised. What prisoner?
And I do mean this. How prosthetics and how far they've come within the Empire.
Else it is just a thief.
Correct. See that she's well kept. But do not tell anyone of this priest of Mithrak. Again.
Takes off his glove.
Ex-marshal will let
2 of his fingers are made out of wood with gears.
Understood.
Do not give up hope.
Live your life.
Oh God. What am I doing?
Cry. Dude. I'm fucking shaking. Holy shit. I've eaten today. That's some good RP, dude. That's some good shit. That's the good shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, dude. That's not him.
Okay.
He's lucky he's not getting the cap.
Now, come on. Where are we gonna spot you, huh?
Everyone's still occupied?
Still in here.
Let me speak with them. Private. I got this handled. I'll just need the medic here with me.
Well.
No.
At least take his eye too, like you took mine.
So.
Equal
Only fair.
Thank you.
Don't worry.
The other god.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back to the medical wing.
News, then.
Can you explain to me what happened?
Well, one of the riflemen came up to me saying that they caught the man who stabbed one of our privates in the eye.
Yes. You'll see
I
that
didn't know
he's missing
why
an
he
eye.
didn't bring him up to the keep initially.
Yes,
But
sir.
they said it was just a hunch.
Oh.
Go down there, find this man exiting the
Are you
building
alright?
that he was found in,
This man needs to be in his
running
cell.
to the wall.
He's a criminal.
Made himself look real guilty afterwards.
Failure to pay a fine.
To think you could have gotten
Hi.
rid of
Alright, you.
Oh, happy birthday,
That's all
buddy!
you too.
I'm being
Earlier.
tortured.
He
Yeah,
said
it's
he
happened.
made this. He
Right?
made the mistake of jumping off the wall, injuring his legs. How were we able to catch him? Evidently, this man is responsible for going on a bit of a stabbing spree. 2 of our privates have lost an eye thus far to this man. Well, one of them lost an eye, the other one's eye is injured. He'll be able to see again in due time.
Just pay your fines. Wouldn't happen.
If I had the coin, I would.
Alright.
My problem.
Whatever to say yourself.
Looks like it was.
No
You
defense.
poor thing.
Nothing.
He's keeping quiet.
Let me ask you this question. Why?
No coins, huh? Just start patting you down. Checking your pockets.
No.
Listen,
Here we go again.
I'm far nicer than most people here.
On him, he'll have a.
And you don't speak with me. You're gonna speak with them. They're gonna do horrible things too. I've seen horrible things happen. Yeah.
Perhaps we should bring him in front of her for verification.
This is your chance.
I wouldn't.
Otherwise, I can help you.
You might want to start talking quickly. I hear someone coming. And he
The
sounds real
captain
mad.
likes to be slow.
That's for them to
And
decide.
the other lieutenant is particularly violent.
Is this him? The man
Yes.
that creatures of the blue flame. Is it?
No.
The guy that stabbed me is in that cell over there. This is a guy who failed to pay his fines.
It's him.
I see.
He... Alright.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Make
Focus.
Shut up, Joe.
Captain,
say your piece now. Speak with me,
the deep cell's over there.
and I'll make sure.
You'll let.
All metal is supposed to be
Could you
turned over.
let the field medic know when he's done? We've got another one of ours injured. I need to see to him.
Get this crate open.
Finhas? Sir?
Of course.
We have another injured.
I'm trying to make sure people here are safe.
The blue flame.
That you
Sir,
are
there's another injured. I have to be right back. Where is he?
Getting watched by our
Come with me, sir. Not the medic, sir.
Yeah, Postman.
Yeah.
I can speak to the efficacy of the halberdier there. He's a good man.
You do not want to speak with this man. You have one more chance. Speak with me.
You ought to watch the man in the crate. No
Why
one is
did you
allowed
do it?
near him.
Because you.
Let us report back to the right town.
Yes, Captain.
I'm
Sorry.
sorry.
Captain is occupied with...
Repeat that again.
Yeah.
Sorry. Loud noise behind me.
Wait,
You
your
are
turn.
everything that is wrong with this
Captain here
town.
now? Captain?
You've killed too many good people.
A person who failed to pay their fines. They had a steel
People that
dagger
have done
hanging down
nothing.
on him, sir. He
We deal with
claims
people
that
like
he's
this
been
all
given
the
back
time.
multiple times.
Darth, as
Take
Morris
care of that
understands,
sent
son,
out, Captain.
Listen.
He does.
We are in the middle of war.
Make sure you
I
if he looks up,
understand.
he'll see him sign something.
But we are trying to make sure, trying our best here
Sorry,
to
they
integrate
would've
all
killed
of you
girl
to the
if
Empire.
Not you.
Why?
No choice.
So you don't have to suffer any longer.
Hands tied.
So hanging innocent people is
will
what the
burn.
Empire do?
She will
It's
not.
not something I want.
I will take care of her.
Those innocent people
Let me give you a fucking reason.
done wrong things.
Sure, why not?
They
I
did
heard
nothing
some
Give me
wrong.
one shot and I take you out.
A chance.
Now you look like shit.
No escape.
Go on, mate. Get it over with.
Up last preaching.
Praying. Sir,
Listen,
is praying.
you may hate us,
Oh,
but doesn't mean you should act out and hurt others, especially those who haven't hurt you.
Praising to heavens that it's his time to come.
We also have the man who stabbed our soldiers in the eye.
They the
Now,
Imperial.
Men, you're not
I will not
disbelieving.
deny,
Of course.
but
This one, though.
You have harmed our soldiers.
He's yours. Captain, Lieutenant.
And you place many people
Might want
in
to call the
danger.
lector. He will not stop praying and
You have a good
praising that
idea.
he's here.
Lieutenant,
That one's not
grab
terrible.
this man.
You will all burn.
The
Not
more
just
burn him,
us.
the better.
Put him in
Corporal,
the other
wait.
cell. The big one.
If you wish.
Sir.
Wait for now. Don't be too
Understood.
hasty.
We have one fish, but a school.
Seeing this thing so led astray by elves, it makes me feel something inside, sir. A burning
I'm
passion,
gonna
if
let
you
you
would.
know.
Perhaps it is the flame.
You think I liked all the things,
I assume he was stripped of all of his belongings.
but
I do not know. I did actually. He may have some.
I was not ordered to, sir.
making sure more people don't get hurt.
told
More people
to
don't
bring
get hurt,
him, and
then
that is all
no
by the
one else
captain.
would get hurt. I want to make sure.
So hasty.
I want to make sure.
Well, I'm not going
If it
down
is
there.
required, I will go down.
They're probably gonna take
Very
it
well.
off, so.
I have a man in the other room to interrogate. I leave this to you.
In the back.
Morris! That is your name.
Nigel. Correct.
Captain.
Arms out.
The man who stabbed our soldiers in the eye.
Lecter,
Did he find anything?
you found our rabbits down the rabbit hole.
But
Man named
if
Morris.
you go
sir.
further enough, maybe you'll
Go,
have to
let
roll
us
for this
straight
to
Morris.
really go this far. He's meshing his robes within this.
I have.
Yes, Lecter. My men are interrogating the terrorist right now. We'll
He was
let you
kind of
know as
expecting
soon
this
as
to happen.
possible.
If he really tries to go under, he'll have some of his old
If this
robes
is the
with us.
same Morse priest.
Yes, Morris is a priest of the Blue Flame.
It's a 5. No.
It was
It was
the
she,
same Morris.
this Tiffany, who gave her up. Or him up.
Nothing.
One
That
of the
didn't
fallen,
come back in his
led
house.
astray disciples.
Teresa.
No, sir. Even though
See
as
this
far
innocent
from
girl is now losing
the light as
some
she,
next to you.
she grasped at the light where she could. So God be praised.
Think on that.
I have done nothing as it's her own decision.
Sotar be praised, indeed. I see this rat had a rather short tail.
Ah, Lecter.
Injuring and trying to kill our men.
The prisoner is no weapons. Nothing.
One each. Aye, sir. Then I'll make sure.
Were you in fact finished with him, or does the Reichsmarshal need to see him first? I have a mind to talk to this person, especially if it is the same one I have been thinking of.
Tiffany.
Yes, Lecter.
I said
What I
Teresa
would
like
ask
3
is
times,
not
dude.
Kill them outright.
From 2 soldiers.
The military still has a purpose for it.
Attack them. Stab them.
Very well. I trust your word.
Although an execution is planned in the future. I'm sure my lieutenants and the guard will assist you in finding any torture utensils you need to pry any information from this individual.
Your heart's desires are in the room to your left. Over there.
Where did I... Ah, there you are. We're all right there, Lecter?
Very well.
I see the Lecter is
Excellent work.
become aware.
That was all the work of the captain, sir. Not me.
Make sure he's not killed.
He's gonna be so sore tomorrow.
Don't call them the
Poor
Inquisition
Europe.
for nothing.
Still to make a report to you, Reichsmarshal, by the captain. In private, sir.
Very well. Let's continue.
My tools, Captain. I'll be right back, making the report you ordered.
Very good. A dagger slowly pressed against your neck. Does it hurt? Are you scared? Tell me, do you act on your own accord? Or do you work for something greater? Do you hate the Empire so much? Very tightly, loose lipped. You will not speak. One finger at a time, then. Who do you work for? 2. 3. Now tell me, do you do this out of act of
I can't breathe.
Or do you do this because you are told? If you speak, you may very well keep a hand, some fingers, and both your eyes. The more you talk, the less it will hurt.
If you're going to say my name, it's Teresa, not Tiffany.
You know how many others have come into these rooms and said the
Sorry.
same exact word.
I don't care.
It's my daughter's name.
I work for.
Broken bones, internal bleeding. If you do not speak, you will die in a cold, damp cell. And I will enjoy every moment of it. You took 2 Imperial soldiers' eyes. Why?
You are everything that plagues this town.
Are we? What of the elves or the Erlandes who besieged the town? What of them who endangered other civilians? What of the trappers making traps in the streets who have harmed civilians? Was it our doing? Or yours? I will not be as cordial. However, my lieutenant is a far, far more eager man to strip knowledge from people like you. He will take a finger, then he will take toes and ears, and once we are done, we will take both of your eyes for what you did to our soldiers.
I think that's Adam.
Unless you tell me the exact reason why you committed these crimes.
How far do you think he's been influenced by elves? No telling.
However, everyone in this town has alternative motives, and
Not your fault.
squeeze them out of you.
Captain, do you need any assistance with this one?
Find out what he
The
knows.
sign with his opposite hand
Never
on
mind.
the
Where's the other
side of the
lieutenant?
visor, so the guard can't see it. One time,
Not in here.
Lieutenant.
still did it.
What is your rank, soldier?
Corporal, sir. I'm a medical officer.
I see. Do me a favor, as medical is not needed now. Find the Lieutenant Gering and tell him that the Reichsmarshal has demanded his presence at his office. Now.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
He does not speak much. What he did on his own volition. And it only took 4 broken fingers and a few cracked ribs. But he knows now.
Does he? Well, here I thought we were just going to finish this. But I guess that's not the case.
Oh no.
So, you're going to be a problem, are you? Is that the case?
Fuck, dude.
Did I mention he does not want to speak?
We'll make him sing. He doesn't need to speak. Corporal, so good that you're here. If you step out into the courtyard, right next to the dungeon, there's a brazier. I've put 4 nails in it. I need you to bring them back. They should be glowing red by now. Use the calipers there.
Oh. No, no, no.
Make you sing alright.
No, 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 no.
Well, the others are just doing
No, no, no.
what I do. And I'm going to take my time.
This poor man.
The better I look. Unless you give me answers, which would make me look even better, and then I don't have to do that. But I'm willing to sit here all fucking day. And you know, maybe we will. The captain's an impatient man. He likes answers right away. But luckily for you and I, he'll probably get pulled away to deal with someone else. Which means we get the bond. I get to find out what you're afraid of most, what makes you scream loudest. I get to poke and prod at those frailties. Use them to find what I like to know.
He did have it coming, yeah, but it's still. Oh my god, we're gonna be able to witness this because of the bear. Oh no.
Can place them on the floor.
What are they gonna do?
Going to use this caliper that's gripping this red-hot nail. And we're going to start with your first knee. Now, if I do this, you're never going to walk again. I hope you know that. Is this worth it?
Lesser harm.
I'm so sorry.
One moment to think about.
I'm so sorry.
You're supposed to be a young man. And if you can't even walk, not only are you going to be thrown away for being useless, but you won't even be able to live out the rest of your life in any way that matters. You're going to make me do this?
Already told you everything. I work on my own.
There is nothing to be sorry for.
He keeps saying it and I keep not believing it.
We do not choose failure.
I won't do it to your knee. I'll do it to your thigh instead. There's a chance you might recover. That's gonna take some time to cool down. It's quite warm, you see. You might be lucky.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
It's not burnt flesh, but not marrow. I might have missed the bone.
Those who harm themselves.
I know what to aim on the next leg.
I don't deserve forgiveness for what I've done to you.
Here's your chance. I'm giving you chances to speak.
Every power in might to move against our odds. Carry on the flame to the next, even in death.
He's not.
May the blue flame guide you.
like every other horse that goes lame.
Yeah, that's even the corporal who's a
Keep those
horse
words
medic
with you.
giving up on you.
I will.
seem to be the only one in your corner, mate. Now, if you tell me what you know, I will let you go.
Please do not blame yourself.
And I'm sure that our horse doctor will be able to treat you enough so you can at least hobble. If I aim for your knees, you're never walking again, mate. I can tell you that. You will never walk again.
You have so much potential.
Come on. Tell me what I need to know.
You shine so bright.
Owen Court.
Seems pretty adamant, sir.
That he is. Give me a nail. With permission, sir.
Your cries alone carrying the faith.
He's gonna take his wrist and he's going to slice right across it. Right across the artery so it's burning and bleeding. He's gonna take the clamps and he's gonna stop it. And he's going to release it and it burns again.
That's your only lifeline now, mate. He lets that go, you bleed out, you die in this dungeon. Now, is your cause really worth that? There's no one coming for you. Whatever you think you're fighting for,
You've got
nobody
30
out there
seconds and
cares
you'll
enough to save your life.
If I take off these calipers, you will lose a pint.
I am working on my own accord. There's nothing else I can say to you. I know no one is coming.
Because you have no one left.
I'll be telling the truth, sir. It's possible.
Except your family.
He's been very adamant about it. Take an eye from me. We'll see what he says then.
No.
Right, sir.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
Seem very adamant on telling me they're dead, but they're not.
Make sure that his arm's not going to bleed out. I'm taking his first eye, and I'm going to need you to make sure he doesn't die from it. See, I'm not a surgeon. You sure?
Move your wrist, you'll bleed.
I'll make this quick, mate.
I work on my own accord.
Take it.
I can.
Take out a gauze. And he's just going to stuff it in the socket.
Hey, brown eyes. Just like you.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Just so we're on the same page there. Attempted killer. That wasn't part of your interrogation. That was one half of your punishment. You see, you seem to be fond of taking young men's eyes. So they can't fight back. You seem to like to lure them into the dark where they can't fight you. Taking
It's less for
advantage of the good
the eye.
nature.
It's for a killing blow. Don't aim for eyes.
Well, here's the thing, mate. You haven't killed a bloody one of us, so you must really suck at what you do. But don't worry, I don't.
Takes the nail, puts it back at the artery, releases the calipers, and you start bleeding again. 15 seconds, and you will pass out.
I have to see to
10.
the other prisoners sent by the Reichsmarshal's
9.
orders.
8,
Peace.
7, 6, 5, 4. Yes, sir. Bleeding stops.
2 eyes. 2 eyes you took.
He comes around the corner, you're gonna see his gloves are soaked with blood.
Busy, I see.
A second guard.
Yes, Father. Going out of my way to ensure that the enemies of the Empire are thoroughly punished, sir.
Wraps around the arm, ties it tight, grabs a tourniquet.
The poor bugger in the room next door is the one who's been attacking our men, you see.
He leaves it in.
Been trying to go for their eyes. Tries to blind our soldiers. So I took his eyes. Nice and slow, both of them.
Going to throw him into the streets.
Brown.
The man who attacked us.
Now they're
Right,
just
sir.
laying on the floor in that room.
Believe the captain needs your assistance moving him. I'll respect him.
I'm on orders of the Reichsmarshal. Deal with this one. Take care of it.
Especially after
Are you confused, Corporal?
I want to get my halberd in.
Yes, sir.
right.
Get to it.
Is it the same man? Check his hand, Reichsmarshal. Oh, son of a-
I think he's worried about you.
He's got the
See, I have a
gun in his
reputation for doing my job well.
hand. Remember it.
And I like to play with my food. I like to take my time, you see. Learn it inside and out.
Now I'm interested in these
Going to die
Mostly
without a
inside.
potion, I'll say that.
That would take a different meaning for you, but I'd still get my answers.
I think it's important that we take him to the street.
The Reichsmarshal is a good man, much better than I. And he has decided to offer you a deal so you may live.
Sir.
You've got two choices, and I'll make it very clear so you can fully understand the implications.
Do it in one swift move. I believe we will have an with the verdict on that lady, and with
You are going to make an admission.
detestable.
Publicly, you are going to admit that you were the one who outed the priest of Mithrax to the people of this town.
To show a hand of mercy.
You're going to make it explicitly clear that it is through your honoring of the Empire and the people who truly would protect you if you threw off the control of elves and weak men, that you outed this non-believer that was willing to let you die for him.
Men.
If you do this publicly, if you make it clear that this is your sin to bear,
Do you not feel hatred looking at this man who took the eyes of your
then you will be allowed to live. You will not be executed for what you have done. You will not be tortured beforehand for us to find out more information.
Points out the eye patch on his eye.
Captain.
Take a good look.
You will publicly state that you were the only source that led to the priest's capture, and you will be allowed to live. That is your ultimatum.
Is that allowed?
Come on over, lad. Take a nice long look.
He also
Otherwise, you'll be given over to the Inquisition for your execution. And it will not be by firing squad, it will not be sword, it will not be shot, it will not be hanging. It will be a burning at the stake. Slow.
He's dead anyways.
Okay.
Have some bloody courage, woman. You wanted to try and be outspoken against something that you have been blinded into believing is your enemy. You're being shown mercy. If I had my way, I'd kill you. But the Reichsmarshal again is a better man than me. Do you understand? Do you agree?
I will find the lector if he's not there.
I believe you're needed, Lecter. Another time, Morris. But I
Relax,
will need to
Marshal,
come
sir.
visit you soon.
Yes.
Captain!
How goes it?
The woman has agreed
Yes.
to admit to her actions as
a
being
word,
the sole reason
yeah?
why the priest was captured. There's a public statement. I told her she would be allowed to live in
Out here, away
recompense.
from the prisoners.
I left out the flogging.
Excellent. In addition, we will be having the public execution of the one who assaulted our guards.
Understood, sir.
Reichsmarshal,
Put
what
them
of the
in jail.
priest? How long is he to be down there before his turn?
He will most likely be executed soon. I'm sure the Inquisition will be very pleased with this news. But we believe that we may extract information from him in the meantime.
You two soldiers are very
Of
valuable.
grave and military importance.
Still serving the Empire. A missing eye.
I just request
This will not go unnoticed.
a few moments
Fuck, dude.
Thank you, sir.
to speak to him before
Franz is
he is
terrifying.
moved.
For the
We have spoken before, and obviously there were things that he has not told me. But very much like
Yes,
to hear
Lecter.
what he has to say.
While we are carrying out the executions, and of course the absolution of guilt, I would like for you to attend us, and afterwards you may have your interrogation of the priest. In the meantime, we must prepare ourselves for the assembly. There will be a guard posted here in the dungeon to make sure that there will be no escape attempts. I would like to have the guard assembled and a announcer for this public event.
Right, Marshal.
Yes.
We'll wait. Your order.
Captain, assemble the guard and have them assembled in front of the... what is it called? The gallows, yes. Have them assembled in front of the gallows. The Lector will attend me. In addition, we'll have the prisoner brought out as well. And I assume they've accepted the terms.
Sir.
Bring the flails.
Understood, sir.
Oh my fucking god, they're gonna flog me in public. Oh.
You pick him up and take him outside. Make sure he doesn't die yet.
Yes, sir.
He's right, I lost my courage. Be able to stick up for myself and just take it.
Do what you need to do. I know
Silence,
those
please.
voices.
No one. Perhaps you should get a good look at him.
Come here.
See you, priest? Down in the hole where he belongs. Because that's where he's gonna be for the next hour until he's burned to death. Do you not understand that? Burned alive! As you would have been, had you not been helping.
With his left hand, he will sign to the priest. Convince her to give you up.
Please. Just do what you need to do. You
Listen
know
to
what
him. When his own survival is
Speak up.
tested. Holds true to the end. That's why he will die,
You know
unlike
what
you.
I've said. Please.
Come here. Stupid girl.
Ilden Hawk. Well, time to practice our lines. Fucking hell, dude. I was so reason. Oh, the capture priest. Ilden Hargrave. It was my doings alone. I renounced the flame. Lexakun, Firewine, thank you so much for the follows. Time to drink a little water? Yeah. Yeah, it's hydrate time. Oh shit, this is hydrate time. Oh. I've been in. Oh my god. I've been in here for 3 hours. 2.5 to 3 hours, dude. Fucking being tortured, being yelled at. I'm chilling with you guys. Shit, dude. This is some good shit. This is some quality stuff. Oh, a nice stretch would be good. Oh, no one's looking. Oh. My spine. Oh. Oh, that was easy to fix. My hips. Do I? No, look, my head. No, look, my hips. Yeah, that's what I want. I said. That was a good pop, actually. I popped my whole spine with that. Holding up actually pretty good, honestly. Holy shit. Thank you for hanging out as long as you have on. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you everybody who's still staying here. Holy shit, though. Fuck. Oh god. Look at my hands, guys. This is me. This is not my controllers losing tracking. The shaking. Ooh. This is some good RP. This is the good shit, dude. If I was there, I would be much nicer and just let you walk out. Thank you. No, this is a dark and gritty. This is Lord of the Rings meets Warhammer Fantasy, dude. There's my priest, man. I'm sorry, quackers. I wasn't going to kill. I couldn't do it. I literally thought as if I was getting tortured because my arms were hurting really bad. Oh, fuck.
Over here. You've been retasked. Take this one outside. A demonstration is going to be made. Strictly, time is of the essence.
I have faith in those words, Reichsmarshal.
All prisoners accounted for, Reichsmarshal. We move on your order.
Just in case, have the rifles be stirred up in the keep. We have the manpower for it.
Let's go.
Cool.
Gotta take the cave off once we get in on the stage.
There we go.
Come on, lads.
Which one you want him in, sir?
Up the stairs.
Bolt him to the wall.
Stand here.
I'll hold him. You bolt him.
Yeah.
Ahem. Come closer. Come closer so you may hear. Citizens of Linwood.
Not going anywhere.
I'm sure you're aware of the violent criminals who have been accosting the guards who are there to protect you. My men have thoroughly conducted an investigation and have found the culprit accosting the men who are here to protect you and your businesses. This man behind me has taken the eyes viciously of my troops. This assault on the lives of my men is unacceptable. And justice was swift and delivered with extreme prejudice, as you can see. I hope you understand that this is the punishment for harming the guard, whose only purpose is here to protect you, the future citizens of the Empire. May he be a reminder to you all of what may happen if you are to assault a member of the guard. Now, knowing that this is somber news, that a member of the community has betrayed you, I bring you much higher hopes. For we have captured what can only be called a leader of a terrorist cell, and the practicer of the heretical faith of Mithrax. With the assistance of one of you, the citizens of Linwood, we have captured a terrorist, endangering your lives and the businesses around you. He is currently awaiting trial in the Keep for his crimes against the people and the Empire. Now, that being said, bring the informant forward.
You. Pronounce yourself. Do as you're told.
What is your name?
Teresa. My name is Teresa.
Teresa. You have done a great service to the people of Linwood. Saved them a great deal of hardship. Perhaps even saved their business from being burned down. Now, Teresa, what did you tell us?
I told you, and I alone told you of a priest of Mithrax and his whereabouts.
Louder.
I told you of a priest of Mithrax and his whereabouts. And I alone had done so.
Yes, Teresa. You have done a great justice to the town. In taking this into account, we have lowered your sentence of capital punishment from defacing imperial property from death to 10 lashings. May that be a lesson to you all. That service to the town and the Empire is rewarded. Teresa, by your own action, in the morning, where you defaced the public property of posters and banners of Sotar, you had condemned yourself to death. But in the act of revealing this information of this priest of Mithrax, you have saved your own life. Now, we will carry out the sentence. Corporal, bring the flail.
Sir.
Thank you, Teresa, for your service. May this be an example to you all, that in the Empire, justice is swift.
Here.
As these announcements are taking place, and you hear the Reichsmarshals speaking on the platform, suddenly, to the civilians to your left, to the soldiers to your right, down that alleyway, you hear the shouts of Imperial soldiers and sentries, and the loud twanging of many different crossbow bolts. You hear the sounds of slight fires beginning waiting to erupt on cottage roofs, and the yells of Imperials on the walls. Alarm! Alarm! Raid! 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 As fighting can be heard breaking out from that side.
Place her in the shackles. Ready yourselves, man. Escort the citizen to their homes.
Down into the
What about the
ground.
prisoners, sir?
He will place himself here.
The prisoners? She'll be put in shackles.
What about the one chained?
Corporal, put her in shackles, keep him chained. He's blind, he can't escape. I must make my way to the keep. Soldiers, to the walls.
He's gonna put you in
Wait here
shackles, not in the
until her
stockade.
punishment comes.
Go in the name
And place her in the stockade.
Sotar. Bring
Am I good to
retribution
respawn?
to our enemies.
You're good to respawn. Please respawn.
Thank you.
I'm going to put you in the stockade, so you can't get away.
I'll go with you, Corporal. Let's go.
Thank you. Carry on.
From here on, you can respawn to assist.
Cool. Coolio.
A yell echoes from that side of town. We're losing the rule!
What?
Go.
Oh, my spine. I need a moment. Holy shit. Do my knees feel up to assisting? Yeah, fuck it, we'll leave this.
Left hand move.
I'll just watch him busy.
Yes. Key with a 7. That did get surrender. It did hit you. That is a minor injury. 13.
Got the house. We will reclaim the wall and push them off the battlements.
Rather than I may spare your life.
From behind.
I'm helping you with this bow. Let's go. Keeping me from taking this down.
Where's...
Lecter, back off, back off.
We'll get the heretic eventually. Put the legs on
Smacking the sword away, but he steps forward, smacking it to the side, and with a 2, 5 or below, sword deep into your belly, as you are now at death's
Oh, fuck.
I can't die.
No.
Grab those buckets of water! Start putting out the fire! Let's go! Come on!
Start moving the buckets!
Put out the fire!
You order orders from the corporal. Start putting them out. Rifles, get on that wall and start shooting any retreating Irelandi.
You're administering medical.
What? Is going to administer tourniquet.
Alright, fucker keeps coming back around. We're holding this together.
Wounds. He slows them.
Well, you can tell
Put out the
as you do
fires?
so. This man has already lost a lot of blood. His injuries have mounted. Though his arm is injured, the main
My
thing
God.
is to his gut. This man is on death's door.
Continue to apply the tourniquet.
Eva,
around
no!
the arm, and then a bandage around the waist. That's all he can do.
You've given him a
Fuck.
lot of time on this land, but he will fade. There's nothing else that can be done.
Where are you coming out? Where are you coming out?
Pick up on my butt. Stay there,
Hun?
Lieutenant.
Hun?
I'll be back. I'm gonna put out a fire.
So bad that I'm rooting for these guys. Look at their friends are on it.
Get the peasant
infantry! Help them! Help us!
The barrels have been moved to the middle of town! The barrels have been moved to the middle of the street!
Most of them fled into the woods, but they got the last one.
Oh!
The last half is killed outside the wall.
The civilian populace. Take cover. White soldiers on that flank. If you see blue,
He's on the way.
Blood.
Bird rates! Session's going good.
I haven't seen him. I think he went back to the cave.
See if I find him. We have to make sure he is okay.
Medic, where's the right smash shop?
Right smash, back. Ah! Right smash landed back to the keep. I came out here to treat the wounded.
That was an instrument.
You alright, Dad? You okay? I'm okay. I don't know. I was just in home and I heard a bunch of fucking...
What did you tell them?
As you look at her, you see her hands are covered in bandages, blood profusely pouring out from the sides. She didn't want to tell them. I told him who I was and who he was. I didn't want to.
Did you tell him where he was? Where is he now?
He's in the keep, in the oubliette.
I was trying to help you, sweetheart. Did you actually tell them about him?
You can see her hands bandaged up, blood on the bandages. Her face numb, covered in tears. I didn't want to. Didn't want to. I didn't even say his real name to them.
Olivia, come back.
Oh, I need a drink. I'm dying. I should have got a drink when I was invisible. They're keeping me here. Oh.
You know.
I'm dying. Oh, arms.
Come on, lad. Come on, lad. Let's go. Let's go.
Going. What about them? The guy's missing. He was tied up right there. What about the lady? We gotta get them inside.
We can worry about them later. Let's go.
Don't leave her there.
I don't want to. I really don't.
Bugbears.
Okay, you're moving again.
I'm dying.
I stayed behind. I stayed behind. God, I stayed behind. Come on. Come on, we're right there, mate. We're almost there. Oh my God. Oh fuck.
Not to die. Oh my God, he's lagging out, that poor man.
Careful standing out in the street. They're firing bolts over the walls here and there. I know you don't like them, but the bolts don't know who's front and foe. Be careful.
I don't know if you need to stop.
It's fine.
Pick up the pace and get you up there. Yep.
I don't know, but it seems like they're all going up to the castle. Kind of weird they look. Are they all going in there? Oh, do you see any more out on the road? Apart from dead ones, no. Like, I don't know, how bad were those locks?
No.
Probably. No, I can't. They're probably a very used material.
Well, that's new. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I guess that's new. Luckily, no. You guys can get here from me. I'm gonna go see how Jack is doing.
Here, miss, drink this. I know I can't let you out and I can't help you, but here, drink this water.
I can't see.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. Sorry you're in this position. I'll try to get someone to come at least deal with this bullshit.
Need to put my arms down. They're hard.
Yeah. Not to be a bother, but if you get a moment, it's a little bit of bread left. It's all this morning off the record. If you get a time when there's nobody looking, maybe share it a bit with them, eh? But don't get yourself in trouble. Alright.
It's so comfy.
What broke her bloody fun.
You can't feel my arm?
It's alright. Feel it soon enough.
Listen, you
What
guys
do they
gotta
have you
get
up there
out of
for?
I'm up here
What's the punishment?
for tearing down the signs and.
Excuse me.
How many
Last thing I
flogs?
can do before the end.
10.
Corporal. Corporal. You do that, I'm gonna have to report you.
He lets her out.
Hurry up, girl. This man's dead anyway. Get the fuck out. Go, go, go,
Help me
go,
up.
go, go.
Help me up. I can't move. Ah. Fuck, I really don't want to die. Fuck.
We're going to talk about that in a second. Come on.
You alright, miss? They let you out? You okay? Here's some bread.
You see her grab it with her palms as her fingers are all wrapped up. It is literally just balls of fabric.
It's okay. I'll come over here. You'll be safe. This way. It's more safer in here than anything. Dean.
outside. Safer in here than outside. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get you something to drink, okay?
Thank you.
You alright? You're fine. You're fine. Are you okay? Okay, you go ahead and relax here. In fact, we're gonna be eating at the tavern, but I'll be cooking up a little bit of fish, some snack. If you wanna join us.
The bread and water.
If not,
is
just stay
fine.
here until...
Thank you.
Water? Mm-hmm.
My mic is having a hard time picking up because of a strange blowing of wind that is occurring.
Here's a little glass of water.
You see her try to grab it with her nubs, and it drops.
Oh no, she... Oh my god. Are they taken care of? Are they bandaged?
They're completely bandaged up. You see that the pinky and ring finger on both sides, and the middle finger on this hand, like all the way.
She's missing fingers.
Missing fingers, completely bandaged up, blood still on the bandages.
Torture, wasn't it?
Her hands do not look like they will survive.
Fuck. Here, I'll bring you some food too. Some water, drink it. Help you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Are you hungry?
I was given bread, thankfully.
Bread?
She turns
Okay,
around.
you're taking care of her? Okay, perfect. Do you have a place to stay?
Not anymore.
Not anymore? I've got more than enough room in there. We've already boarding other people anyway. And if you have a place too, whatever you feel comfortable. Best place you feel comfortable, okay? If she needs anything, I'll be at the tavern.
Okay.
Just come get me.
Alright.
Damn it.
I didn't want to tell them.
There's nothing you could do about it.
I tried so hard.
It's okay.
She is trembling. The horse doctor
The upside
said
is
that I'd probably going to lose my right hand because of how badly the lector smashed it in.
right. If anything, just look on the bright side. You're still alive. That's the good thing.
Only alive.
You here with all of us? I don't think that. Trying to. I'm trying to. Sorry if I'm really bad at trying to calm people down. I am too familiar of what they do. I was a long time ago was in the situation you're in, but luckily still got my leg, and I'm still alive. You still have everything you like, everything that is still part of you. You still got a life. That's more important. There's still other things you could do, but it's always good to look on the bright side, no matter how dark it seems.
Right. I haven't even gotten my 10 lashes. I hope they just forget.
I hope so too. With how things are going, they're most likely going to forget.
What happened over there? I heard fire and other strange sounds from over there.
It seems like the Irelanders are trying to take back the towns.
May the blue flame guide them.
I have a feeling that that's not going to be the last time we see of them, though. Because it seems small for a raid. What the carpenter said.
See? Actually...
If you like to, we can go to the tavern if you want.
I don't think Miss Olivia would want to see my face after what I've done. You can go, though. It's not fair that you don't get to eat. Because you've taken care of me.
Just remember, I'm pretty sure the carpenter left his door locked to his house. I do have my doors unlocked for people. If you want to hide, I do have a cellar that is right next to the stairway.
Thank you.
I tend to go down there and pray sometimes. And be safe, okay? I'll be right back.
You be safe as well. Seems to be a guard walking around. Don't look too chummy with me. They might get the wrong idea for you.
They tried, you get the wrong idea. Or the constable did. But it's all in the past.
Go home. Go home. Do you not have a home? Do you have a
No.
place to stay?
Not anymore, no.
Then you will continue go to the tavern?
After what I've done, she didn't want me there. He was a nice man to everyone.
There's not much I can do. I'm sorry.
It's alright. I'll
I'm
figure
sure
something
the
out.
alleyway back there has some hay you can probably sleep in. Actually,
Everything all right here?
He did
she doesn't
offer.
have a place to stay.
It's okay.
I've
So I'm
offered
just
her a
trying to-
place, and so did the young lady in the that usually works here.
I'm just making sure everyone is safe.
But
That's
I
my
think
job.
your presence would be more scary for her right now.
I understand.
You decided where you're gonna stay?
Probably. It's okay.
You're safe either place you stay. Mm-hmm. It is fine. We've got 4 of us. Wait. We got 4 of us, so you'll be safe in there at least.
Alright.
Go ahead and let you in if you want to go to bed. Unless you want to stay out here.
Master Dwarf is on his way.
Alright. Do we still leave anything over here? You said there was another barrel, at least.
It was just the barrel that you tapped, yeah. It'd be right on the table right here. I didn't want to spill any of it.
Appreciate that, but I've got a tavern full of Imperials that are trying to drown themselves in ale, so I'm gonna need whatever I have.
Well, hopefully they don't fucking start another damn fight in there.
Hopefully, have one talking about death. I don't know, he feels like he's going to die soon.
Really?
I gave him some of my best liquor. Took it like a dog.
Yep. As I said, if you want to go in, let me know.
Yeah.
If you want to sit out here and enjoy the night, whatever you have.
I think I need to be alone. If that's alright with you. Thank you.
Come on in. Alright. Just, upstairs there's a bed on the far corner. That's mine. Go ahead and take that one. I'll leave it down here. Everyone
Thank
else
you.
is up there already, so -1. Need anything, let us know.
I will, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely, 100% will hydrate once I get in there. I want to see everyone. I'm in Viz, right?
He enlisted, and I got a letter saying he enlisted, and we're going to ship him to the front. And
Passing out on me. There's too many people.
He's anything like you, he'll be alright.
Noise. Can't do it. I trained him, but fuck, he's not ready for this. Ready for war? Fuck no. Nobody's ready for that. Fuck this war. God. Oh. Fuck this war. Shit.
Wherever you could. Trust me, I think.
We agree somewhere, that's for sure.
One of them was like,
Interest you in anything, Joe?
no, I can carry him back. Did you say it's
Let's just say your let's just say your job's easier than mine.
Oh no, yeah.
Just dumb. Let it go to waste.
Is there anything that you need me to do?
Sorry, realization just hit. Shit. Now that I am thinking clearly, no, actually. Oh. It's a letter on the table. It's unsealed. It's in 2 pieces, but it's there. Family. It's my last statement, my will. Shit. Shit.
Do you want this rewritten?
No. Little blood never hurt anything, so not too bad. Now they'll recognize the handwriting. It'll be something from me. Welcome to read it later. I don't care. It's
Not my business, mate, but I will make sure it gets where it needs to go.
I did put something for the minute, but it's fine. Can take it to the right people.
I'll make sure it's done. You're alright, mate.
Shit.
One more drink. Last one.
Two bottles. Make them count.
What's the toast, mate?
Fuck the war.
Fuck the
I'll drink that.
Cheers to you, sir. Thank you. Lads, thank you.
Of course.
Dude, I'm fucking crying over this Imperial. What the fuck?
As the drink finishes passing. As the drink finishes passing from your lips, you settle back in your chair. You're starting to feel a bit more calm almost. Sanguine might be the right word.
With one toast, doesn't hurt.
It's not that of joy, but acceptance. Not sure if it's from the alcohol, the lack of blood, but it's starting to be a bit more clear. And for a moment, you're back home. Before the war. Come in, meet your lovely wife, Cassandra. She had dinner ready again. Pork roast, your favorite. Your boy is there to greet you. Runs up and gives you a big hug. It's... You know, he'll make it. He's strong. It's never easy for any father to
No,
say
Doja,
goodbye.
please.
Even though he's not here, just the act of knowing you'll never see him again hurts, but you know he can take care of himself, and Cassandra, she's strong too.
She was so
You may be leaving, but you're not leaving those you love behind in a way that they'll struggle, no. They'll be sad, sure, but they'll be able to continue on. And it's bittersweet. Definitely more bitter than sweet, but it's good to know that at least the ones you love will be okay. Your eyes flicker back and you're back in the tavern. But you know you will be soon.
Looking pale. Sit back.
I'm gonna see my wife now. She's been waiting a long time for me. I'm sure she'll be glad.
I understand.
I'll be with her soon.
Well,
you see my boy. Shit. You probably won't. You wouldn't be an initiate. Fucking idiot. probably never see her. Shit. It's not a young, right? That way, loyalty is never wavering. Aye.
Don't stand. Don't stand. Sit down. You should not be
Gotta see
standing.
my wife now.
See your wife.
It's here. It's...
Just go. Go peacefully. He's with his wife now. Help me get his body out of here.
Oh.
Medical officer.
Hi.
It slipped my mind. Something needs to be reported to the Reichsmarshal is that the corporal had released the prisoner from the stockades. They're long gone. It was he who did it. Must be reported. I think you understand.
I understand. I understand. Come on. Use this right side.
You're a good soul, you know that?
If I was, miss, I wouldn't be wearing red and gold.
No.
He was speaking with the app gentleman right there, actually. Basically, same time, so. Said he'd rather die drinking, or Nambara, whatever. Rather than able to keep, I suppose.
We lost him, huh?
While you were
Yeah.
sitting here, before these two showed up,
Mhm.
you would have heard the door. And while you were looking towards the keep, you would have heard footsteps. And somebody had leaving through the gates. Seems she couldn't.
Did I notice if
face
she had
anything.
something on her? Or, well, she wouldn't. Oh, fuck.
You okay? Everything okay?
That was the girl that we had. She ran off.
Oh.
Terrible. So fucking terrible.
been crying for like 30 minutes now.
You too?
Good lord.
Hi, Ash.
Ash, you have the patience of a
Wonderful.
saint. This woman was trapped in the fucking dungeon all day. Good lord.
They ripped off all her fucking fingers except for 3. She tried so hard to last.
Olivia's just tired of watching people die. She's just tired of watching innocents be either
humans alive.
punished or slaughtered.
Ash, I want to say this because this is basically what happened with my guy. I was walking down the street, I noticed you rip off the fucking poster, scrunch it up, chuck it down, and then step on it, and I'm like, that's defacement. And all I said to the lectern was that I watched you basically do that, and then it was like dominoes fall.
By the way, Solus, I'm wise to you now. Somebody saw you talking. Somebody saw you asking to talk to them, and then
Session is over. Please
Olivia's
respawn.
concerned that you're
I'm
actually
sorry.
the one supplying information to people now.
No, you're not. Well, here's the fun thing.
Dude, no, I was in that whole thing. I didn't even, like,
deliberately helped
I
you
literally
for
stayed in there
his
that
own reasons,
whole
because you've helped him
time.
in the past,
They
because
pulled
he is
off
actually-
And you know what
these
he was
3,
doing the entire
these
time?
2,
So he's not trying
and
to harm
smashed her
anyone.
hands in for defacement.
And he actually went to the lectern to ask
Yep.
him
He
to help.
was waiting for you the entire time and thinking of ways to get you out.
To lend you a hand.
Because he knew that you would get outed out.
He's trying to make it.
My
It was
character
no, it was
didn't
that or death,
know
by the way.
entire situation and just saw
Yep.
you up
Oh,
there, so I
absolutely.
thought they were gonna kill you.
And guess...
They kept
But here's
trying
the
to
thing.
convince you. People kept trying to convince you. Constantly.
Constantly.
Not even just you, others.
What a loser, Crown Prince.
I'm fucking
I
crying,
was
dude.
your friend in there for a little while.
You were. I was fucking
But it's funny.
crying, dude.
The Lector and him had a good talk, and the Lector's
checked my
like,
traps today.
you know what?
God
We're
damn it, so
like
much
the
shit
priest was like, we're the same, you and I, just in a different perspective. And so he got the priest to agree with him.
A fine
The
performance.
Lector did
At
agree
the
with him.
moment, my audio's out.
You did wonderfully today.
But yeah, because
Now,
you didn't rat me out.
He's going
for
to die
bringing
the
you,
same way that
I
Mithrax
almost
does.
tried to break you out.
All right, come hither, please. Respawn if you haven't, and come hither, please.
Where I was coughing up blood.
Hithering. I am
Which
hithering.
is the song Lily from Ender Lilies.
Hither.
Hello there.
I'm in floor now.
Man, you're in the pit.
You are floor.
Everybody clap for fantastic.
So
RP.
ends another training session of Linwood. We have seen a lot of different factions make their moves, a lot of risky maneuvers taken, a lot of dialogue between a lot of people was done really well. A lot of excellently displayed emotions, of course, excellent combat, and good reaction to the situation where you. All right, absolutely no issues when it came to metagaming or any of the sort, even though you had the information in front of you, which is excellent. You all went through the motions like you were supposed to. All right.
Hell yeah.
These sessions are to obviously prepare you for Season 3. There's going to be a lot of moving parts in Season 3. I'm going to want to give a lot more autonomy to NPCs in order to help facilitate where a DM is not present. And I want to be able to trust you with certain modicums of power so you're able to do things without saying, I need a DM. And you're able to go with, well, I know what to do in this situation. Or if you see somebody fucking up, you're like, wait, no, don't do that. We do this instead. Right? Very simple and straightforward. Obviously, good job to both Frenchie and Kimchi. I know Frenchie had to bail at midnight because he's got a job early in the morning. Thank you both. You guys did great being on top of everything, interfacing with all the NPCs, keeping things rolling. Different factions, you did great. Imperials, you did great. Especially my lieutenants who have like all the fucking all the issues drop that their feet are on their shoulders, and some of them have paid the ultimate sacrifice. A big round of applause to both Tosha and to Ava, whose characters
Linwood's
died
gonna be
tonight.
shit now. All the nice guys are dying.
You know what this means, though.
All the nice guys
You now
are
take up
gone.
all his duties as
Oh,
lieutenant.
I can't wait. But the important thing is here is that we saw the best feats that were put forward were the ones that wound up getting killed. And there's going to be a big vacuum. And obviously, for a while, as we saw, those of you who were back in Season 1, Ledford, that's going to be a bad power change.
Merrick.
Nice guys finish last.
But hard
Burn 'em all.
times breed tough people. And there will be those who seek to make things right, seek to atone, things of the sort. The passing of both these characters are going to really split the ranks up a lot. It's going to be interesting to see what happens. So once again, thank you all so much for your effort. All right. New characters will be introduced. New positions will be introduced. Things will be shaken up so everybody has something to do and has fun. All right. Things are going to pick up in Linwood. I am thinking, I have not decided yet, I am thinking about pushing S3 back to after December for the simple reason that if we start at the end of November, it's going to be a slew of fucking holidays and days off and people gathering with family, and there's like 2 weeks out of the month we're not going to be doing anything. So I'm thinking about that. You guys are welcome, like, DM me, give me your feedback on that, or, you know, say it in main chat and tag me or whatever. I'm going to be asking people's
Fuck
general
holidays.
consensus on that. Yeah, I don't fucking care about them, but some people do.
Do what's best for the
All right?
project.
Well, that's usually the thought process, but I like to ask the people involved in helping build the project how they think and feel about it.
True.
So, anyway, it's late. I love you guys. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate each and every last one of you. Thank you for your efforts, whether you were civilians, Imperials, store owners. All right, you guys make the fucking dream work. All right, I love you. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and I will see you next Tuesday. Bye.
Thank you, everyone.
Good night, everybody. We're heading on over to... You guys are amazing and wonderful, and I love you very much. You all have a fantastic
I
night.
ruined my headset, by the way. I've actually damaged it. I don't know how I've done it.
Oh, no.
But I have 2 spots in the center of my vision where I think the like
All right.
eye slots
Tell Luna we
or
love
whatever
them. Bye-bye.
are like completely scuffed. Like there's giant blurs in the middle of my vision. That's why you see me looking up all the time so I can see